politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya see ya wano wani eji echinji ya yankunta kwa u. Ye wia ya frustra kwa numti namu ni yewe. Mumu ana moko. Me catch them on Okwari. There are people here. Omuhumia, omusi omutiase. Osafu mafu or hifa, enye MPP. Ninu yakuma ajemafu or NDC. Shelia ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu ya penny Professor ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or himpa or MPP. Ninu ya penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina hai. Me or MPP. Me new penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. One on bedako. Me Martina me Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party dia wako opposition. But me kasa me ko opposition. Look, one minute you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP a co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Me ko NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me ko no ma me score be ma me. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
So fi Accra na wo ko Tamale and now ko Bolga. So I go by road a long journey.
Yeah.
But ufi kokomlemle ha wo ko Bolga no. Udu Achimota ha no. Obi su fi kokomlemle o ko fi wa Tantra Hills. Wa turn bu boko eno di wenim. Boko obo na no we yi nsa no bi sa sa de o kwan but onim say o ko Bolga o kwan wa enti omonim said the journey is far. There is so much I need to accomplish on earth. No, amon Tom Obonka said na they are in a hurry to get things done. If we were school 10 years, you tell me you haven't gone back to school this year. Go and pick an application form and go back to school. A big disaster mayor lawyer. Adia saying na union na ugusu nyini. We are lawyer at age 40, at age 35, and you're the same as wire lawyer at age 50. So the things you need to do, be a PhD, go and start this year. This year, as we begin the year, we are here to fire you up for good works. Near a shower kumem, now when you're young, obi person YouTubing, obi person true book, obi person start a blog. A few way is the year to do it. 1 year this year, it is gone for good. You will never have the opportunity again. You will never have the opportunity again. And there are potential directors, pastors, politicians, CEOs, sportsmen, journalists, musicians, and then they will never become because they didn't understand time. Because you prepare yourself, you know opportunities will come with time, but you need time to prepare for those opportunities. And in Tasmania said sometimes you to me try will be so. Obi our prepare when you to me do to committee be so. Do baby crank say obi a year show, so be a program. In the BBSC, near try what chale when they step in for the person. Nipano went to me and ma son could be preaching last minute and they kept break it down. And then Nipano preaching went to me and ma. Can you try it? Obi our prepared no when you give it your best shot.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? Well, the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyi sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni Besie. It's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. We must say Ghana that wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah. And here na Omanhene peja.
Akwa to say. Bibi aboko.
Oh, osai bunsu amwa. Me amwa na count e ho. Man was in the union was able to Obi. Yeah. Mobojuma. Mobojuma Yabana Yebehusi and Yaniachi. Say Oba na eno shasi baby and Yamidu Abiduno. I was on the Yabasa near the Akusi tag office. Because Yamia Yebi. Yeah. Yamia Yebi. I share Juma Asempa FM so more ye. Any education among the man for. Now we be idea about one crop for pass started afena and crop for Amudu.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pond on an inch tag, everyone award. Or church say grade before any investment, kaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. I'm say, near beating I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. As I'm party, and Ubiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM there. Upo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Upo Betty.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
I wish you well. Wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okuja Club Lakwa and Motene Kano. Chief Bine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon adom bibia dadi. Na wazo apom.
Nyame na adom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire dey so apara. Gana ha ye enyo to 100 abere a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bidiako.
Okay.
So what you say? No na make na quite say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti and you mo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar na your nick, you know, and your nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey cast cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. My say, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear a voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, who is brutal?
Yeah, or brutal. Or cherish you.
Stephen, I was a Kwabena me new picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Saib and I'm attending Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John upon the attending Kano.
Kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the time. See, I'm for enam so we free entry quarter there so watch your kwanzo 20 minutes no way. See, as a woman because when him obi Western of 40 Asempa now a back who show now. And yes, me ha me make say eyosun womsum show no enti enkoma yedi no Western North for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema yeke no kre trodo
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa net saying
me just so many obema official pa
papa commentary officer say na bibi ekoyi
officer na love. Yeah. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park come as some of the idea, Juba. Or dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so, Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so, TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening to TM from the University of Nigeria. Yeah. That was where I was based.
Okay. Coffee? They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot. And also, you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah. It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
I was there. Good. Official part.
I've been coming me who na che.
You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena net saying Obi. Henry Nanabuache.
Say Juma dear Obi. We are the living legend.
Juma dear, living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamia Nukrini, Udinyashita, Menana, Zano Free. Diashita. Obi, Chini Tiwa, Ayana, a year. Yeniji Sunko. Inti we the living legend on Asempa FM 94.7.
Misum prekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De biara da se ade achi yesi ewie yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubi anaize oje utata free adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na je we odopon adwuma edi obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Dr. Koboy Kwabena na pom to saying
Obi in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven one no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, we are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when we want come, you never be back home. Sami je fi ama say eba lo so far no na the first class na the AC nyina che say law no enche obewie now you so enye ho say obe judge na that's madusro amaboa ama wa supreme court.
Oh, fantastic. Yo prof where the me da say
yo mi wo do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no nti sia me nkosi
mate me da se pa Asempa FM yes
na Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel o dia mu kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wechi ye ka pa nyami sha wonso oh nice me da se Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano Professor Stephen Kweku Asare yada se pa nyami sha
obi me da se pa also nyami sha na twaso na ekosisen no manye kese na esie meba no na office no aye kese pa
amen all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano
dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Enwano.
Sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bosua wo Menesempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi neba no biba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi neba no biba. Obibo. Obi neba ode Asempa na Obi nie. Ekosiisen nie. Bonsoir wa mene sempa de brane mamba obi so obi so obi so obi so obi so obi
baby I do know. Sure. We have no choice than to bring on the armor of discipline and responsibility and accountability, truthfulness, honesty and transparency. Today BIMTS say these traits, will kill this self. Yes. And then overcome this self. By the time maybe overcome, in 5 years, our realization will be that you didn't want to watch it. Say you kuya when I'm intermedia. Kabay now them say a trash Americans, and you for a compete. So we should kill ourselves. Killing ourselves, our last for Nyoma and papa things that can wait. Train, Obi.
That's the way between instant gratification and delayed gratification. You move bring up instant gratification. Into say, Nyame na dom na obi hu ne mobo echeni sika oye adwuma na ewomu impofrem allowance bi aba etuama ne car eno kai say oh campus kini kra ba kra mi di wo hoda wo tiene o kan ozo ma say enye we na be mo we
obia di wa o ka say wo ho adwuma wo ye no sebi enje bre enko home enje wa o sika no bi kaba sebi bre nyina ameti ameka say kakra menya eja hwe me ni me manya adofo ni na menya impact positively, but it doesn't mean that you should
be reckless
and be clueless. If it's only bra you ma obi, you have a problem. If you don't know the times that we are in, we are in times that a global crisis. Now, if you go to the Americas, Obi, they cannot tell you that after COVID, no, even Sika abandoned family Numa, any hotels, restaurant, abandoned shall say this.
Sure.
Almighty America, go to the Afro shops. Now catch them say a bono that switch na
the no.
Who the Costco this and me did na confess say oil see the year gaga. Kona kosho. Kosho rent matters. Kosho people are yet hours so
bills.
Yes.
Gas bill, electricity, water.
So the
even in
the
UK
world is in crisis. That is the first understanding necessary in ETS. And no as Ghana
personal economy.
We have to manage it well. That is where one ETS or one customer jumano aban bia obebia no only choice than to ensure that while uncall for no any adwuma e wo man nim no ebetimi agina yi they talk to be even though the world understand that we are all in global crisis and challenges because interconnectivity obi amania sang obi santi wa ma ho anya dia de bia no se soro for ne twe form bu a and okwa de obetena form complete because obu na bi ne okwa na akotwa fa ho. It is time for us also to be disciplined in so many things that we do as aban, as individual, as a jumakuo, as it started with killing that self.
Sure.
Because aban expenditure in times like this, I need to say globally, your crisis, sika kra okopa, and then oman attractive moroswa, sika nyane be ding. And now colonial masters grant in the crown, omo back na.
This is also a middle income country.
It's a bambia was be a bread to say no. Usika sem ehun nkuntabuo no. Any kwa offer so adu sika di juma no.
Yes.
Any juma kwa adu usika na ye no.
1 to 2 years.
As I say to 2 year. Abai only choice bia o.
True.
As I say to 2 year. Say 1 to 2 year. A whole now also increase the levels of mistrust, hopelessness, and helplessness. And also,
na wa ma ho kwan say hoye basa saka intro die any nyoma ensem fata no enye a part of our daily life as a country.
It's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is.
LGBTQ. Nanya issue. I think it was a non-issue. Until Omwankasa. Omoye an issue.
Omwankasa ni why mo.
LGBT for no. Anyway.
Olga Anakofulia.
Anyway.
Elubo.
Mini one crying and a cropon. Say me say baby only when who be so you could do be say when who be.
Yeah.
We've lived with them all our lives. Asempa any ho. Oba besia I friend Iron lady my Alomo Jata.
Yeah.
So boy about to say bema oba bema when who be. Yenim mom school your secondary school. You who be in public life, in adult life, we
still have friends who are
yes. But was it an issue? It was a non-issue. Until on one casa, EBC office, pay rights, EPC, and then the pushback began. You need to understand the environment in which you operate. The pushback began. Traditional councils, Muslim, Christian, traditional group is Ubia Swap. You call Namuchamo baby. Man can compare office. I foreign ambassador be America so in Kasim Yenio. In Kenyomuti. Yeniomutia, Abisina, Yeniomutia, Yeniometra, Akusim Fiansu Bibri. But the moment you try to tell me say I should allow my children to do A, B, C, D because of E, I will push back. I am here where we've got into because I feel there's a rights issue there as well. Sebi, many afanyomaki ya adwin obi bi ho. Se hwe obi. Min kan tie obi, min kan be ye obi. But be me bia was say ni yonko be ma ho ye na kono empegu no. Sebi akana kakra. Onyamwa. Se Omanhene tuwe. Anasa utiwe. Obi uskuko emefe wadwi mudo emefe okasha wo emefe
nemu
oka na emefe
o dress emefe
so o dress emefe
nemu
o dine emefe
nemu
o business acumen emefe in fact o girl kura ho emefe basa wo ankasa de o bi you know, so media on a more serious note, I believe say Bemebia Mpemwa Gromunsem no was say the Yonko Bema na no na kono.
Problem.
I can't kakuyamwa. Into the no to a fiasco. You have not solved any problem. You haven't. But Omanka say who say I say baby amba I said we what the dada inti what was the advocacy about now omode jidain
said they want to assert
what
right
which right and then know which right.
Okay, so and the pushback never. And as they are pushback now, leading
to what will be pushback?
What the final one is the youth opportunities, job opportunities. But chairman Sabakosono, this is somebody.
And the tracking one more year, answer me, my bank manager.
Yes.
Yeah. Open to me, Koyiska was safe for me. Now, bank manager, or Bejan Haka said, make away safe for Nunesca be either. If he said your logbook who keep Kia Echo safe moon.
Yes.
Okofa Nipa or Befa be a minute be a kutano be a time I'll be handle your locum. Oko ye be a bayan war volt to Numuye o de bar a war a you could safe no different people in the Kura enti wo kutaki ba ko we su kutaki ba ko we bie na we ya mia intimi nkom enti before ubetimi abie no gise obi a compromise say watimi afa keys no without ebi ase obeloko time ayebuye no so ubehu and it is easy to trace say at this moment na bank is vote ni keys no na wasuma sinsamu anase na wo ha nti bibia yira ono na yechi no it's the same thing na dey check his security near ya egu obi VDs ni ade enti VDs ntimi nwudam now say that ye ba be service no na discover say ayira when na I won in some and now temo approach for kura ni ho no by bibia anyira na na approach for any military for commission panin na mo soldier for nsia di na chi commissioners no obi anam soldier for nsia di na chi me na me on kinda who the free boss man sare no na bisa enti se o mu di na chi 24 hours electoral commission ho so ko ho security wo ho pumping ni fie amokasi ho he fan na krom 4 fire wa ba be wi BVDC 5 say laptop 5 he fan na will be fire will be so there must be somebody responsible.
Ma me say we ma assurance.
We are taking it very serious. And I say so activate ya hu nim fa so activation so nya me no na eye mona motem office ho amoye. So how do we get the assurance say untimi and meditron say ade no bi ayira na wo activate na ya di register din bi wo ba bi a enka ho na ebam uwia we say we dey ka say ya yira nti dey wo mu dey ye ne aye system aya twere no ha na ye dey atwere din no say na register na ye compromise enti say data bi wo so a ya clean yo yen clean yo you are going to reuse the equipment for another registration and you are going to activate all of them and na ye nim nya no na wo ho kwanye fa so yira ya untimi mmekire mu se ukona uko activate ni nyina na de ayira no ye de twere din no bia bekam se ye kanta na de ayira no ye de twere din no bia bekam a ye abeka ho ye te ye bede.
It is in the next few days no the NDC will call for a complete system audit.
Find out first ye wo mo adwuma se wo mo mra out to the public now mo mekire se ne ma na ayira no
assume say an
okay because they know at every point nipa or his ad
okay
say dem na wa ayira ya when na ki no kuta no
okay
we should know
okay
so they call field and a field ye return no ya ma bia ne code e wo so
okay
ene nipa kura ye de share ne nsama ni kodi adwuma enti when na one return ne de na no so ye nwunu
okay
you know for sanctions and I am question nipa no na ontimi enkire ye ba bia afidie no wo na ontimi nka say ayira nti eno anu
na obi akwa
David enya asemo a ye beje to
for a business to thrive for a business to succeed no ense wonya na sombie de ye na adwuma it was saying made the flat tax and a simple tax system eba so that emrana ye so complicated no ye be ye free businesses omukomu obi oko register company ne e wo Ghana ha GR register limited liability a friend LLC na GR Rebecca Chira say project 1 year na twa ho taxes no ene did you know that who register a company and never say mako register Kofi Tonto LLC me pesa me ton phones GR Rebecca Chira say project the first 1 year sika who free so benya na twa taxes no ene ya who register business
in advance
oh you didn't know that
what kind of tax will you be paying
and I make sure say they make you project me company
is it corporate income tax? What kind
they make sure on say and I make sure but that's the complexity I'm telling you about that's the confusion
what tax
what kind of tax are they asking me to pay
because look at tax
because they would probably name the kind of tax and which law they more power
Obi me pacho my main kasa the facts are me no tia ye debate what type of tax it is in because
of what you said
no na me try when say sadia na simple
the complication and
the complication because me educated me kai taxes crown no more can I registered my company in 2018 me register as LLC no and no catch me filling paperwork and almost say me try a projected amount and
capital. That's what I know.
No.
If you go to registrar,
I'm not talking about registrar. I'm talking about GRE. I'm not talking about registrar.
No one register company.
One register company. Now we are your taxes. Or tax. Your tax document. I don't want some America. Can you register some America? Then GRA will ask you, say, what you are only going to register with them.
No. Hold on. Understand this.
So, what your business are? Sometimes they require tax clearance. Yes, and I'm telling you, sir, Ukoya will be now Ukoya. Omokacho say project.
No, they are. I feel I thought now you go to register with them. You can say
and I made sure.
No, we got to know if you haven't worked with people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's now clear. It's not clear. But moment the arguments.
And tax clearance fee in America. Yeah. They make sure when they say. Why register a business every year? Sometimes businesses need to be over. Or Becatcher say J or VAT, Webra, Juwebra,
tax clearance.
And to call GRE, and I make sure says I mean my boss me be Jimmy tax clearance. Ukachire me say, mean project sika adwuma me koye ne menya. Na mean taxes no say CA.
That's strange.
Yes.
Okay.
Go,
No, allow him. Sebia Mumubia in your high experience. He is speaking from experience.
I don't know our name commerce industries Nishan. There was one guy called Alaji and was sorry. And on busa question said on only register the company. Now yes, you want clear taxes no before crowd bring 1 penny. So he was the one that triggered the question.
But what's your position on sir and Shane that a Christo Fosso say untimi wari mi no o position den
wada roma ba bia no ho ayaka no sa unka na kupa ba disofoda aye Paul ada ka se da ya aka mayen ware wodi ba Matthew ho a de Yesu ka ya yire se yemfa ware enko osra imamu na Yesu akaye na ba bia na nipa bibre no digina so no ye se adebon fiti ate no Onyankopon ade bema ya Adam to ho na oyi ni mfepade baako ade ebo baako no ba sabre ni nipa yemi no pe ba se ya no ye woni pa 8.3 billion na wo biase ana 8.3 billion na wo biase no e ma kra doso tu ka Hosea na o se ebeduru ba bi no e ma no abeka se da ne be ware ye enteduru anwumra wo de be fa easily go na be ha de
Etienne, me am here elder our apostolic empowerment ministry no. Bibia ni ho a kire se esimi kwan se me amaware. Metima to aso aware bibia ka ho.
Wada Roma, the tie de se ye ni nyame foforo bia o kan Matthew chapter 5 verse 17 na o se mama me se no na emu me ba be se ne ma. Enti ye ya Abraham nana. Abraham wo ware dodo sei. O ware Sarah ana o saba be fa Hagar ana na yire ka che ni so wonya no no oja no ba na yire Sarah eto ho no o sa ko be fa wo ba bi ni e friend Katura o ne no wo 7 ba da bia no obi e ka ya na e ka Ishmael ni Isaac ene ye ka but wo ema 7 bi esa edeka ho eti Abraham wo 9
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obinie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsoir wa menesempa de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obiba, Ode Asempa Ekosiisen ye Bonsoir wa mene sempa de brane mamba Obi so
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Biakuye brejo tikronkwe jino muma yenyinamo emfa akroye biakuye brejo tikronkwe jino muma yenyinaso kana binamkoso kana bitumpo Inti muma yenina so biane so kana benya koso kana bitumpono
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
.7, the second day of April 2024. It's a Tuesday afternoon, 40 minutes after 2. Radio Saibon so Atana say every time we copy him say Nunsiane fa ebebo yedi Ekosiisen ebremo. It's live from our national studios here in Accra. Kokomlemle to be precise, 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle. On behalf of the production team, a team led by Dominic Kisiyaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Teto Omanhene Kwabena Asante, Kwabua Chua Yadom, Emamunyina Kwaba, Edemoba, Ekosiisen so. If you are listening to us for the first time, this is officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. It's a multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. And they won commodity in Semesisi where you may Benada, even though it's our very first show after the Easter break. Ma Yanamunyana for making us number one. Let me also take this opportunity and thank our affiliate radio stations from across the length and breadth of Ghana over 17 radio stations here in Ghana. Oko Amanonenswa, over 125 radio stations, and a far Ekosiisen Jumedi live. Intimate Munyana say, yan affiliate stations, no Yamin Shramo say, Mokosuni Edi Juma. One hour boy made Ekosiisen, Ebram Mitre, and proud sponsors, your Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Aya Herbal, Powerjet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, EcoBank Ghana, Novus Drinks, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. We are live on Facebook and then live on YouTube. Into our YouTuber, you can search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Now, wait me share a live stream on YouTube. Very, very important. Or Facebook and so Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. And then let's hear you. And only sense some and you call Easter break, and semester ankasa. Hey, it ended the new rate. Sika was a Ghana passport. It's a major issue. You be the home como. Ukunungwa here in Accra. Child marriage be akoso e be say be through tal e be say forced marriage and some no bebre but a lot of groups kasa in fact we would have in our studios the minister designate for gender, children and social protection. Studio Hadakwa Newman or MP for the Okaikwe South constituency. And he will join us in studio near Eddie and Komo. What him say within the same period, and so the NDC National Youth Wing created a whole office for the National Youth Wing. Won't cry ha. Na nyoma omobeye in that office neseweni ensa okachwe the National Youth Wing of the party. George Opariado, Bibrinaf Pablo would also join us in studio. Na Yeneno Eddie and Komo. I would also be speaking to the Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister on passport and sense seminal. And we have a very, very packed show in the area. I'll take you to Kumasi as well. When him say, and I'm knowing the king of the Asantes. Utumfo or say to Eden Hoji Jumedi Bimu to get Kolebo Komfanoche Teaching Hospital back onto its feet. Now yati say project na air cost nyo maybe also mokra edebabe di jumano ja sike also mutua wo port na se wani ensa wo katre. I've gotten some document here, very, very interesting, because one would have thought say for a project like this I the airboa ama Komfanoche asen agina na nine so no and some, waivers be would go for them any other, but yakwa say nyesa and anioma no esite. In the acquire in same baby home comoto. But let me spend the next 10 minutes na main farmer calls and a benada a community concern segment in air bremo. And Monfan change say intimi and chassis and about I'll spend the next 10 minutes and pick your call to Uber tell straight to the point me or community concern na yen twice. So numbers near 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 na yemfamo nso call se kakra mo amohwe wo YouTube ni nyina nyame nhramo Godi Amega or North Haven wo US of A akwesin safoa o hweyen Master Planner Junior Nana Kriamoa Boating, thank you. Eunice Ankoma Eben James Anieku Shaddai Amwatin or Jeffrey Bay in South Africa, Berwick Yeboa Dubai International City, Ocean Philip Arthur Ocean Ainti Yadamunyana Sequesi Ba or Luton in UK, Ernest Ajiman or Brescia, Italy. Tech Brains also wo Cough City Ocean Seth Adomakwe J or Austin in Texas and the panel Edo so Yadamunyana ase. Let me pick your calls on the community concern segment Nafe Yenshe Intimi and Twaso. Into the numbers to call here 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Mama Shwese menya first caller ewa homane so. Good afternoon Otemenka. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwani.
Yes, from Kwame. It's our own senior.
Kwame won sawem tew o community concern yentio.
The concern here is senior coin.
Okay.
They say MP I don't play.
Yeah, I don't play, sure.
Yes, when only bona ombe ya kwan mai.
O say e kwan ne dey asienya.
Dabi sumia is our own sumia.
In sumia.
Ufi dobro na o ko sumia na na mutinto.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yes, when I busy road, honestly a busy road. Yes, when I bona ombe mai. Then second reason another kwan walk. My first program leader, to whom I pause. Ekofa, Kwesi, Fukofa, Okanta, Mpacha, Omobre. Last week, me kwa year, me other brother, my wife, mommy, brother, ni Omobre. Me share some MP say, this lawyer, Mira Papa,
what's it? How you hefa?
Suhum I oppose.
Okay. Say Suhum MP do no lawyer.
Like no more Suhum MP like
Obi Amwa na.
Debbie. Okay. You know your former from into some committee via tenants, you know your chairman.
We Asante region asem na okay.
Debut assume is oppose or military lawyer or fine lawyer
Atachia.
Atachia constituency. Atachia.
Okay, that's a crap. Achim South.
Atachia constituency. Ndimi na uncle ya za kwa na mango for mona. Senior man.
Achim Ebuakwa South.
Achim Ebuakwa.
Very well. Mate. Medase panya minsha me emfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Elder.
Aha, na apom te saying.
Elder, nyame adumo.
Very well. And the enumerate tell community concern yentio.
Mati, Elder, so when ni pakwa ya wa unu abe ma abaya mi kasa fi ashamaje.
Abaya medase mi yentio.
Yo. Elder, ami say tia bi ni ya mi board ro mo video so. Efa ashama zenu. Udu star ya ro ha na ya kwan oho ni mo kakra no. Ese ye ma ejenti traffic ye pa na chese ka nko ka ma. Abi say mpenifo atie Asempa FM ma omudi mi nsema mikanu mo fidie so na diduma. Na se mi hu say ya assembly man o me lecture ya ona bo janjajololo. Edi enimu a omabe tutu gota bi wo ho a me hu say omudi niamagu o mba be ye kwan. Na akwan no ademu aka akoka ba na mum se oba impatam ho a ko katamansu asama eda mabon dewo o fidie su abesi nne bibia ankoso nti ya besire na eda mi nu ka se aban me bia mi dawo mi dewo mi need light mi so ko light so ko bibia ni medjuma
Matimi nu ameda se me emfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Ni ebema obi awdama kuma fonso yamia smugbe enka okese papa
ebi nka won so me pato odi ni be bia wo kasa fi
wan kasa unye bema ba papa waka Ghana ya for amasama na ngutu
ya Paul me enti
obi
yes
mame for kasa fi di kase so fa famia oku unye bema famia oku ya ku ponsa no mame papa
ya Paul and the nimre ko wasam so enti right
mame ko ma asam so
yes
we say ya abato ase na noma bi hame ekakra ye de toaba na enano pay ye da sore ya passport ya pum ya die bia na sire panifo a moda institution bi anosan e ba ne sana e be ha e ha bawia
FM
ani kalukure o mem ha e ba ne sana e kotie bawia ye success ye break it
me pacho nyabo o problem here there's a passport ne boy
problem is passport no ma tum no
ne boy eden dodo me das me emfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen na high Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Sobi.
Me pacho hwan ni
Ega for you.
Pacho o kasa free
me kasa fi bawe na ewutu banka masam na Rebecca.
Me pacho me enti
more thing the bay or close to 1 year and
wobitwitwa ebinim won light mu ewo ewutu bantama na no kwenyi na wona wo bae no wona wo no wontum hu da ebinim wo free ECG na da wo free ECG ndi wobitwitwa cables no ewo facia bi so a order nka wo disconnect wo bita no mu kura no disconnect wo bita no ebe mo twitwa cables no to be close to 1 year ni nko for the sum wo ewutu bantama onu ni how kese a o afi nso no for past a year or two no and a bill offer the bill no obi am fe bi mai enti ga yin na ye me nyimi na bia se wo ba na e de ka kwa disconnection na we disconnect o na ekotua na we tu mo abare connect o but almost ka humani ngina afi from pole to facial no o computer no mo nti only how pa nti so bi bo ma de di mama
Medase pa Ekosiisen on Asempa FM community concern segment here de bremu 0302216545 0302216546 and a 0548955947 way into me en so good afternoon me ba cho hwani
me pa cho Osmafo David le kasafi enkoko ne mpatam
Osmafo me ntie we
Eba chomi ha ba ko ye kuru ba ko ewo enko comfortable ye flow afidien kwanta enyame adoma ban ba wa ma light wa sen ye kwan man but ya ka ye network nye good wo ye ko praje ye ko jina be poso ansana ya ye ko ye teta ba no
zia ujina he na wo free Mese sisi awujina he na wo frey.
Ma bankoko.
Wa bankoko, okay.
Ma bankoko, but aya na metako kuro so ho. Ho na mesi.
Very well. Mate, ozi kuro ni dey say.
Na ho no network ni nya kura ya kam wasem wan so se no omo na ya ku bi binti ase mpanipotent omo mefe na omo nyaman
usi kroni dey say
ye betimi afre bi na mpunto so atimi akoso
okay
na sem kakra na
me da se si kroni is it atibie nkwanta very well good afternoon
Obi
me ba so hwani
me ba so ye friend Lord Jeff me kasa free tamale
oh okay tamale boko there.
Oh, nyame adom bibia except that we are no there enya agro
Charlie
bibia enya kuku ase
sure
me kasa free kuku na kuku susu e Tamale South constituency
okay
kuku wo Tamale South constituency me community concern ensu na e problem ensu menua ensu and I will share Southern it's the heart of Tamale. They see an assembly yeah there no about 35 balls. Metropolis. They just say you person a catch MP Honorable Haruna Idrisu any Ghana water company the my brother over Tamale South or Kukunu for a big problem. A big problem. A big problem. Yes, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, any Ghana Water Company Limited. Omoya dear. Uba Hanon Manon Kwalano compare Msuno any Asam Kitwa. Yes, sir, MP, any Ghana Water Company Limited. And soon dear any Asam Kitwa. Make us a debris.
Meso Medase, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba so hwan ni?
Oseboso Obi, Oseboso Mugabe.
Mugabe u kasa free hin.
Oseboso mo wankasa o former a region, West region, Takrade.
Oh, Takrade. Okay.
Yes.
My entail.
Obi, I believe mambo about the papa. Let me see you limpi fudi. Let me see you fedu. Na Dr. Oye Blay. Obi, the Canadian Quade, your face Oye challenges were papa Obi on any then. Share Obi, Abba, the Canadian Quade, Abba, Oye, a friend of PTC, Oye, one about Obi. abani osi olisi oye overpass obi for the past oye for the 3.5 years obi wejja project ni eswa nda mluke say ebe PTC obi ejuma bi ankodo esa kasa obi wole bre onye wole fem kan campus insu otor obi onye obi second ebe ayitekwade market sector abani osi police obi almost 1 year ni wejja project ni eswo obi ekebisa wasu nya minister oye community documents today project ni oye la tise oye government
Meba na market cycle wonwie ya so we ana
obi project no obi 50% simple 1 year
mpocho
these are the problems are you come to kwali papa Mugabe hello kama oye pesa kufado ina baumia once there takwadi market sector yes sena ngasa Mugabe you mean yele mamia what here wiem
Mugabe person no nko ati ono ane oma because I share the latest pictures from Takrady market cycle say 50% up Asempa na wa okay well obi so objective and very fair be a Takrady market cycle project 50% the other braka project no akonenim papa yes with PTC interchange it's true and then I think the road minister himself confirmed it your friend is saying I'm quite confirmed so when your challenges kakra with funding that one has stalled but for market cycle I don't think 50% the other bracket ma memfa final call good afternoon
senior mpato apomo ko de
nyame adome ho ye pa na so
boko mpato ye frame uma me kaza free Oscar 1 automobile
eno wa hefa
ewo Accra
okay
Madina State
okay
mpato me community concern about babia me free pro district krobi we for Zabrama me na la me free ye MP na honorable Stephen Jelula
yeah I remember
senior ye pacho ye besre NPP aban no no awoni se sa zone no so no enya ne de so be ye nim so obetimi aya ade na amaye eni ntina ye to aba ne de ma wo no yesre kwan na waji se obeye kwan na amaye no yesre no ye wodidie won mu so obetimi aya ama yesre omunye kwan no maye se ne be ya next time wo sign pa ye de be ma no mo fan be campaign me chiaza brama hima masafia
yeah that's it my enhwe for community concern segment no in C. And then let me read some few messages. Now we get onto the phone lines. Yakudi and Komo. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Kindly wish Georgina Ajua Owusua Ofori, aka Jenna of Wisconsin University College, a glorious happy birthday for me. It's from your parents, Mr. and Mrs. Ofori, your siblings, Cynthia, Abigail, Equia, Mavis, and your colleagues at school. They would like to celebrate you today, Jenna. Master P, who are London. Happy birthday to Nancy Boateng, former constituency treasurer for Kintampo North constituency. May the Almighty God bless you abundantly. Master P, Master Planner Junior, Ewa Kintampo. On any way, I pray. Obi, good afternoon. A very special greetings to the workaholic female MP of our time, Honorable Dakwa Newman. In fact, she would be a huge legislative material one day. Nana Kwame or Pasco Edie Enono. This one says, Obi, in fact, the Ghana Embassy in London is doing a fantastic job these days in terms of issuing passport, and they must be commended. I needed 2 passports for my 2 kids, and within 10 days, they were delivered. I've been lambasting them, but this time around, I give them thumbs up. Gusty man, Brekum, Eddie, we are praying. Okay. Commander Edem Agudogo, good afternoon to you, and thanks for coming through with your message. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please send greetings to all members of the Akweteman Christ Apostolic Church International, mostly the Reverend Minister, Reverend Dr. Nana Yao Antobre, and Prophet Ernest Ejay, and a belated birthday to Mr. John Boachi, the Chief Finance Officer of MEDA, Gamel Ewo Ewutu Obrachere Edia Brain. This one says, special birthday to Joyce Arthur, aka Fanti of Kaswa Newtown, Nana Equiamwa Boating, and Odiwe Abrene Equiamwa Boating Yedase Papa. Ma young Shane trust. Let me say a big good afternoon to my friends in Suhum. I hope I got it right now. Suhum. Alex Martins and the rest of the team. We put it together Kinky Festival. It was Suhum. Good afternoon to all of you and thank you for that warm reception. Ma Yankwa Humanus and Yankonko di Enkomo. The Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister Abekansa Ewa Humanus. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen so for there.
Radia Daroma Obi, Aminfa Akwenye na menchia wetifo. Enyina the benya ta Akwenye ewie. I'm saying bedin komo kakra about upward review in the passport fees.
Yeah.
Effective yesterday.
Yeah, they raising a lot of issues, you know, especially who follow social media, the varied opinions on that. And Mijinse Bebrena Abamonim, by the kind, the rationale behind our review, you know, there.
The rationale behind the review, you know, and upward, you know, principally because one, the current 100 Ghana cedis now year when the Ekokoji passport now is heavily subsidized and is highly inadequate. The production and acquisition of passport, you know, are very, very problematic for us. I think it will put you in a very tight financial situation. And here is it, very critical and very dire. Simple is that over the years, for the past 10 years or so, passport fees has not been increased. Over the 10 years period, and near my to the extent that even post COVID the crowd there, and near my ginseng will be baby. But in Ghana, there we still pay the old Ikana ye 50 I 10 years ago, and no one and never it. Now, let's face it, money that you were paying 10 years ago, if you are paying the same figures, are you really serious? In businessman then will no top passport production 400 Ghana cedis. Now about the turn the public and about 100 Ghana cedis. And because we are all scared to tackle the particular issue, you know, will be a Ghana and our politics. The way our politics is so poisonous and so adversarial, politicians get so scared to bring up this matter or to try to deal with the situation. Now it's gotten to a point here. You're going to say subsidy now a day, and they say you're going to the money that we use in running the main Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Over the years, you have been diverting the monies to come and subsidize passport acquisition. It is not sustainable, and we can't continue. We are in serious down space. It has gotten to the point where you're going to say, David, so we are now having to focus some of the core functions that we do at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Just to use the money to go and subsidize passport. Meanwhile, our research also tells us that the Nipa Ekoje passport now. So we found 100. And 30% per energy passport no to quite. 70% to quite. Why should you be subsidizing for the 70 who really don't need it? And above all, printing of passport, who can fund the whole West Africa region. We are the cheapest. Why should it be so? And then some comparisons, who can fund Benin for $50. Who for Burkina Faso, one more $80. Who for Cape one more $54.71. Who for Cameroon, $180.71. Ivory Coast, next door, one more $123. Gambia, Kroketway, one more $50. Uba Guinea-Bissau, one more $57. Uko Guinea Conakry, one more $57. Guinea-Bissau, $55. Nigeria, $54.29. And then you go to Mali, $91.56. You come to Liberia, it's $40. And Ghana, it's $7 or $8. Why? Meanwhile, you Liberia food, one more supply your booklets in the it's the same company that supplies that. Liberia is charging $40, and as we speak, currently Liberia one is under review. Our mobile be increasing. Yeah, they are $7 and $8. Oko bosso politics in tea. And then no cry any hypocrisy in tea. Yes, hey, don't talk about it. Somebody will tell you elections is around the corner. For how long can we continue running away from reality and also sustainability? It has gotten to the point here, Obi, as I say, a level with Ghanaians. As I say, a can of children woman. Say, yen to me ain't $7 and $8 in a deal. While open passport will be prepared to pay the full amount. Government can subsidize, not especially again in the kind of financial situation you will mean. In the one year can be a manabroso. Ama would be subsidized and crop for 7 one more passport, Lankatankata, one more here. Well, that's our kind of business. We are saying we are a country of businessmen. Why would we run away from reality when it comes to business matters and pay a realistic and a sustainable fee?
Honorable
that is the simple reason why
I get you. This is here from $7 or $8. This is here mu pejama ko saying.
Yeah, pejamu edi ako 500. 500 obi.
Nyabotro honorable meba. From $7 to $8 mu pejama ko $500.
Lebi. From 100 Ghana cedis, you pejamu di ako 500 Ghana cedis.
In dollar terms, no. Because we are comparing in dollar terms. In dollar terms, they are from $7 to saying.
You look around $40, which will still be the lowest within the sub-region.
$40 around the Liberia GCC,
the Liberia GCC, so still, we will still remain around the lowest in the region.
But one other concern, and it's because in himself for such fees and charges, it was the Parliament of Ghana, Emma approval and Sana Matimi implemented. And I recall, say, BBC, echo the committee for foreign affairs in Parliament.
Yes.
We are told by the ranking member on that committee, say, proposal never told when you know. Omokatre abain say, boomba ko increments and be hard and come graduating in kakra. Why didn't you take that suggestion?
Let me go on record and say, Okujo to have black on the car. Okujo told a lie. Okujo told a lie.
How?
Okujo lied to Ghanaians with what he said yesterday or 3 days ago. Committee no determine on Saturday and Okujo to one couple on your member of that committee. So he told a lie.
But he's a ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee.
Okujo is not. Let me tell you, Obi. Okujoto is the ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee.
Yes.
And your Foreign Affairs Committee and they determine fees and charges.
Asempa FM.
The committee that determines or work on or assesses and finally decide and make recommendations to Parliament, a subsidiary committee. The subsidiary legislation committee chairman is Dr. Dominic Ayeni, MP for Boliga Ish. And you Okujoto told a lie, and I am challenging him, and I am ready to meet him on the floor of Parliament on this particular matter. He can't continue with this hypocritical behavior, lies and deceit, and throwing dust to the eyes of Ghanaians.
Honorable.
He was not a member of the committee. The very day this particular matter even came to the plenary for decision and discussion, Okujoto was absent.
Yeah, but honorable, the fact still remains, even if a subsidiary legislation committee.
Yes, good. Dr. Dominic Ayeni is the chairman. You can call him.
Good. But even if a committee may determine fees and charges, the Foreign Affairs Committee for an issue like this would have an input, no?
He was supposed to. He could have come to the plenary when the committee, subsidiary legislation made recommendations at the bar plenary to have contributed. That day he absented himself. He absented himself, he did not contribute. Now, at the subsidiary legislation committee, every document, every justification, every information we hear they asked us to supply. So the bear won't be to me a consider again. Our officers appeared before the committee. The supply information, dear woman in your production cost, dear, whatever that goes in, telling them the truth and justifying why we are spending 400 per booklet and we can't continue to sustain it. It will be a committee no deliberate on the matter. Unanimously, and I'm stressing this, Obi, unanimously, it wasn't not the chairman's decision. It was not one particular majority for decision. It was not a minority decision. It was an unanimous decision of the subsidiary legislation of Ghana Parliament that approved the fees. And our bar plenary. When the bar plenary, which is the sitting of all parliamentarians, and also the debate went on, and again the total house and there was not one dissenting voice. Not one dissenting voice. So looking at the circumstances, any information at their disposal, no. The increment that was asked for and approved by the recommended by the subsidiary legislation was appropriate.
Yeah,
so
but if you read Okujeto Ablakwa post no 2 days ago.
Obi.
Hold on. I just want to believe his view on this matter because he says only the NDC colleagues have shared that opinion.
It is a lie.
The opinion,
I am repeating it. It is a lie.
That opinion.
Let's go into the records of the committee, either Foreign Affairs Committee or whatever committee he is referring to. Let's go to the records, the reports of the committee. And she said Okujoto cannot exist anywhere. It was recorded anywhere. Okujoto is lying to Ghanaians and the whole world.
Indeed, you are saying, sir, at no point any minority suggested, sir, in principle they agree with the increment, but this quantum leap no in
fairness,
yes.
In fairness, Obi. In the 7th Parliament, I was the Vice Chairman of the Foreign Affairs Committee. Okujoto was the ranking member. Dr. Van der Poel. Oko Van der Poel was the ranking member.
Ranking, yes.
The chairman at that time, 7th Parliament, happens to be current chief whip, Anodompre. In the 8th Parliament, I'm a member of the Foreign Affairs Committee. But because of my past association of the committee and now fortunately sitting here as the Deputy Foreign Minister, that committee in Minu meeting Kitahompa. 9 out of their meetings, because I am matters here, we discuss here a fire ministry, we normally invite or bring it to our attention so that me and the minister tie a deputy member say, okay, honorable court meeting now. Issues so I always go there. I always go to meetings. It's in Yamafa committee in a discussion. I happen to be there. Now, I can recall at one particular meeting, Okujoto's personal position, and I'm stressing it because I am the Subai. Most times when he himself speaks about a particular year, when Obama he will come and present it to the outside world to make it appear as if say one. Either say a minority in the position. 2, if you are a or manu look like say a committee in our position or no some more kind Waka, even to some extent, he has even spoken to the extent he said, or no, not you know, to be the kind of team and look like say, a parliament again. Why, yeah, adults. The high time of better than the Subai. Now, Subano or the number also the corporate president here in 2028.
Honorable Dabi, you also know, sir. You are also a member of parliament. I mean, some language against your colleague and your own parliamentary. Let's be minded by that. And Cecilia, you are not. Honorable, you are not on the floor of parliament speaking. Honorable immunity outside the floor of parliament. Okasa, you can be sued for defamation in Yabutre. You are not on the floor. Outside the floor of Parliament, no. One can say, yeah, you can be sued, and you know. But my point is, do you honestly believe, say, from $7 or $8 to $40+, no? Yes, Obiaji to Mumpose was say Mutumua. And your quantum leap, Dodo.
Obi, what? Like I said, the leap no your quantum. No two ways about it. What can we do? Do we go ahead and continue to subsidize them from where? Can you compare for here their subsidy? Maybe I cost a coffee can declare subsidy. They say you're here to be first enemy. Into Obi any day. Do we shut down the passport office? Or we continue to operate by making sure that amount for the realistic and the real figure, the real cost. I think that is the best. It is better of the evils. Now we can't go and take money from where we used to take the money from. I'm affecting ministry to the sense that some of our core functions we are having to put a stop. It is affecting us to the sense that even our overhead missions is beginning to be affected. I might do baby cry. I started again. I hear your overhead overseas meetings. Maybe I am to near Sebusika, near farmer subsidize the past. Obi, we have to run a business. We cannot continue to put our heads in the sand and pretend to say everything is hunky dory. It is not everything that is hunky dory. The truth must be told, and Ghanaians need to pay the realistic figures. What etiquette work was right? That won't complain. But passport there who increases about fees here. And the production cost there, what do we do? Where do we find the money?
NTCC.
And then Obi. Yeniska the America ko IMF for. Yenu amo ko kasika times of Mra Meso ya asre. Na who ko IMF for ko say IMF o mo tika kwa so wa clear. Who ko pay tika na the buyer, na the buyer subsidize a privileged document like passport. Secondly, as we speak, passport can now go in for passport because people were using it as a form of ID. Dr. Mawumia Dauroma, Mr. Dr. Digitalization, and they are digitalizing Yemenina to the sense that and then you Ghana card. Ghana card in Ghana, as we speak, has become the number one ID for every show. And you will hear passport unless it's a open to quite. And to the clamor for passport and subsidizing and chronology coming in Obi, I think it's like a history. We need to look ahead. We need to be progressive. We need to go contemporary and do what we have to do. And what we have to do is to take out the politics, the adversarial and the poison politics. Anything coming from government, no matter what, is bad. Now, more importantly, on this particular matter, I started consulting, discussing, and engaging the opposition over 1 year. Let Openina or better phone so radio so better can they are reference. Ask him whether maybe didn't share within the last year about 5 times on this particular subject matter. I have met him about 5 times. I showed him the documents. I showed him the figures in the West Coast, in the West Africa region. Only minimum someone or catch me.
Asempa FM.
Minimum someone catch me. The previous leadership led by Honorable Idrisu Haruna. I met at least Charlie Danubem Prenum Pressure on the same matter. Aswasi, former MP, Omu Chief Whip, I met him, I discussed this matter with him severally. Omu current leadership, many women share, many women didn't come up, many idea woman wadina. And the man when it went to the subsidiary legislation, the people there were already aware of what really was on the ground when it comes to this passport matter and passport fee.
Honorable, what is the assurance to Ghana for say should this pass? Not a Ghana for started. In fact, by law, no implementation started from NRA. Yeah. What is the assurance? Say, young konkonya delays. Biosemitria says Kana. I should get my passport promptly. Now enkoya said they're not eternal. What's the assurance?
Obi, without it. A honey baby are the current state where passport acquisition are so chaotic and problematic. Amasatabon, some maybe a rumor. One say from Guru boys. Eji sika by heart charge amount for no querying a meaning a hard and one of the reasons why last year August my minister Honorable Shelly Ayoko Bupi and my storm passport headquarters ya the Korea operations sika or maybe my friend say tsunami because see and my near massacre say but the fundamental is that one, you need the equipment. We are not investing in the passport acquisition. The IT equipment, the computers, the capturing machines, they capture amount for biometrics, another one, inadequate. Printers, they print passport booklets, and don't bottlenecks, problems. Whether when you say, the moment there are challenges and bottlenecks and problems along the production chain, they are outside, but they also work in tandem with Yenya and Kofonubia. One will go inside home. Yaman Chado, tell Yenya, and as a charge is here, charge. Yet to me, starting here, charge. Whoever in the next 1 month or 2 months, we will start to become a little bit liquid. We can approach our suppliers. Near to me, the BBR to former terms and look. Now, we have a revenue streamer. If you give us some of these equipment we will be able to increase production. And with the attendant increase in the revenue stream, we will be in a good position to service whatever credit facilities and whatever in the supply of these materials and equipment. Now, when we get these materials and equipment, the plan I had to Kwabena, for example, to bring down the chaotic and problematic situation. One, we will probably start doing a double shift. There will be some who will work the normal shift, and there will be others who will also be working the second shift. So the second shift to follow will start tackling the the friend say bookings that work, and then yes, and then one more. Starting another call center. Woman bookings will actually be going and ask them if an area slaughter if they will be able to take advantage of it. Where the second shift of one will be handling Sa and Yaman. The same thing then we will also be able to approach the suppliers of your printers. Right now, as I talk to you, Obi Kokoye application passport says here, booking for biometrics, and this is December. And I can tell you, if it continues like this, in another 2 weeks, it will be January 2025. It is not sustainable. We can't do that. Now, our guarantee and now our promise is that if we start getting this money, give us a minimum of about 2 months when we start a revenue stream increasing, there will be a change in the delivery of the service. That is a commitment my minister is giving. Now, idea here, and yes, Yenya near Hotay and Asa Bibi, a Juman near Pessa Ekoye, your Pessa Trinity, your person you provided a proper service, the person provided a current and a contemporary service to Ghanaians. That is why we are saying, let's pay the sustainable and realistic figure. You bet me a break even, yet me a reinvestment in the acquisition of passports.
Very well.
And above all, in about 6 months' time, Obi, we'll be introducing what we call the chip-embedded passport, which is a requirement from International Civil Aviation Authority, ICAO, based in Canada. So all countries will have to migrate to the chip-embedded passport. Ghana, we are in the process. We are almost there. In 6 months' time, we should start the issue of the chip-embedded passport, which is start here. I need the old current one, your friend, biometric. And the biometric passport will be running side by side, maybe for about a year or a year and a half, or a duration we will be determined. Now, this chip-embedded passport is more expensive. But what we try to do, they say, with the new fees, you're putting in our room to fat back. They containing when we start rolling out the chip-embedded, there will be no need to increase the price of fees, passport fees in the foreseeable future. But I can assure Ghanaians, near BBS near matter new charges we say start here, where they in 2 months' time, our revenue stream will improve very well to the extent that we'll be able to get the necessary equipment and put in place new systems. And then the acquisition of passport, a bit pejari mukama. And the study of Kashan, they took Ghana for when you say, a former day, is your talk so for my tropa. That is woman Yantia Kakramay. Now, yet to be faster improvement and from them. 777, yeah, the West Africa region, the Ambobote, yeah. That idea, yeah, that form could have. Yet, yeah, to Ukraine, so still, you better, yeah, for. I can be our West Africa region. And yes, sir, I'm not for you to trade you. A draw the open group, Bessau Yadia, a draw just a draw annual. A draw be a debut Sayadia and Sayadi. Into a himself pill now a day by annual dear Nabati or Gideon meeting Yapa, Nana, where I am my Yapa.
My nase, Bibiani, a Bessia Babidin Comobio. Why?
Was it?
Messi Bibiani, a Bessia Babidin Comobio. Why?
Obi, Medawasi Bibli,
very well. Kweku Amprechum Sapon, a Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs, or a Member of Parliament. Asante Mampong and Amotezi and no eating come Ekosiisen Suni and seminal so unim say statement eba efa de course so nungwa 12-year-old girl you know, customary marriage right eshase the man akoye nsem bebre the Attorney General's department the statement about NCC for the statement about Psychologists Association Ghana Psychological Association the statement about the statement ne de ebe kan be papa but first answer na me dan me ho aba na ye ne the minister designate for gender, children and social protection. I think was also interest was answer me anybody in common. Mamin kind Attorney General's department statement from the way Office of the Attorney General and Ministry of Justice, and it's a letter to the Inspector General of Police. Or see investigation of alleged child marriage. The attention of the Office of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice has been drawn to publications by various media outlets of an alleged celebration of marriage between one Numo Bokete Lawechuru. Hey, more munim Roman numerals no XXX III bedding XBI 10. Indeed, that should be 33 or tosu 33. Wow. Numo Bokete Lawechuru 33rd. And one girl child, Na Okromo, aged 12 years old. As you are aware, sections 14 and 15 of the Children's Act 1998 provide as follows. 14, it has a right to refuse betrothal and marriage. A person shall not force a child to be betrothed, to be the subject of dowry transaction, or to be married. The minimum age of marriage of whatever kind is 18 years. The minimum age of marriage of whatever kind is 18 years. 15 is a penalty for contravention. A person who contravenes a provision of sections 2 to 14 commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine not exceeding 250 penalty units, or to a term of imprisonment not exceeding 1 year, or to both the fine and the imprisonment. The allegations, if proven, constitute a criminal offense for which all persons involved must face prosecution. We would appreciate if you could cause your outfit to conduct the necessary investigation of the alleged child marriage to enable our office to do the needful. Please do not hesitate to contact our office should you require further information. Kindly accept the assurances of my highest esteem. And this letter to the IGP is signed by Diana Asunaba Dapa, or a Deputy Attorney General and Deputy Minister for Justice for the Attorney General. And today, a free ages department, eba enono. That is a semi. Baby, I kekakono. We'll come and interrogate the issues, no? Some more. After this short break, I see Dakwa Newman Kasaria, George Oparia, the National Youth Organizer of the NDC, will join us. Now, Youth Wing, what him say? The commissioner of that Youth Wing Secretariat, no, and a former President Mahama ma promise say Oba Nyame Adna Ghana for to Abamana, he would constitute the youngest ever cabinet in the history of Ghana. You better come after this short break. Stay with us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Senior unsi how tibiaro. Unya Syntex tanko. Free say Syntex tank to me jine ewium sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say Syntex tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say Syntex tank Korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe Syntex tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntex tank emuda hokai. Syntex tank e strong e tough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
the Gopils lemon throat lozenges, abro. Gopils lemon throat lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent training and who told a one minimum yawa a baton to say. Yariam Mwawa Edin Yarwaba. Cigarette no, and Sano, and in Frama a saying. 110 so. Gopils, a wa any minimum yaws. Gopils lemon throat lozenges. A yemrel no. Chicha tekama so. Bra worry tafro winum. Get set, go. And your man kola mundi fincia. And many anasa and real lozenges. So one woman has one to wa. And you come with Dr. Asempa Pharmacy Limited. And imported gold pills. Almost one no distributed. Here Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout. Your pharmacies and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open to do it to any of friend 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA Aji Gedian Kratwe Atu.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better.
Bro, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Munimuya. And a Yantemo and a woon. One should ye, 25% discount. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapano. Anne, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Groove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a Danfu. Now, what top prayer be on Modiabane say, a nipa a do you met me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosuna be a 5 and a Ghana city pet when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited. Who try 30%? At was here, which Michelle would dance in us. Which we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site and shake a crab in a home. Regnant Properties Office no, our Eva, Kaswa Aquili, Water New Market Noir. A year from 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales nana?
Oh, boss, me the car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Never send me go for mu.
Who bet to me your insurance we fumu ho?
Na face you send me sound come market.
Who bet to me your insurance no market ho?
Na we send me sound so no radio and mama yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no bet to me your insurance ho.
Ah, na me dan.
And one is our best send the WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa your car insurance ama WhatsApp so. Bebia wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say you bet to me your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and they are
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabbe Joshua washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I'll be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home. Anyone says you see na Franco. And I'll bring the papa. Ne water foam say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office. Awada braka. One in Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he you only cough, never cough, syrup, glass, away, glass, away, coco, oh yeah, we can't get to, I've got better, Nina, honey and ginger, leg brush and muscle, long pepper and violet. You only cough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced to say, Nefeni na and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one Nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, Rocksters. And fear be brain in a Rocksters. I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one can assume Ghana for.
And can I say, I know what in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Anytime I feel lonely, sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no ma ye na asene ma munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done 46 minutes after 3. Yeshe mobosi ani mpanyefo mienu ebedi nkomo enewie. Make us say the National Youth Organizer of the NDC, George Opariado Esquire, Abekayensa Ewo Studio ha. Yane no Ebekasi Ria na fe yane Minister Designate for Gender, Children and Social Protection Dakwa Newman. And so Akasa Pablo Akwaba apom to saying.
Yeah, no, I will be. Namia Domboko.
Me who what say?
Obi Yanam.
Yakoi.
Abrabone dear. Namia and Afam dear. A man born in the Enkoyi. The Empire Bonnet said, Yame, Ebeme Kufuado out of Yame. Now who took a crack Abagana this year. Aquam. But
8 months to the end of another term, no hope be. Nioma betimi adane kakra.
Impenifusi agrobe Sophia Nopa. Agrona and so anopano, and yan you Edjana Doom no and agrone babeso. She know more baby. That's what my work out and say a new leader will fix it. I don't want to MPP primary say you yeah. Mama could be saying central for. Say a new leader will fix it. So Nagazade he's giving up. He's giving up on the country. We are normally there was the zero. She know between Ayabo my NBM. In the treasury new leader, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Beba. No about fix it. Because only the names there. He's a problem solver. He's a nation builder. Or cow yo. Want me spell out on shop.
John Mahama.
John Dramani Mahama. Seremu Jata. On an in Ghana for in a die. They say most normal cost number solving.
And a lot of the work will depend on the outfit you lead.
Exactly.
For the NDC, the youth wing.
Exactly.
More prepare for the elections.
Senne, you can see I believe that we, the youth in opposition, NDC youth, we are even more better prepared than even the government and NPP.
Really?
Until we are more than prepared to do the needful and deliver power for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
For Obia Onim no the Onim say NDC ewo headquarters ewa Dabraka.
Yeah.
And say we national executive eho and also wo pretty iffy.
That's true.
Why the need to get another secretariat for the youth wing?
My main church I still made us Dabraka. I mean Dabraka.
Okay.
My office as a national youth organizer ewa Dabraka. The 2 deputies Ruth Neosman, office of Adabraka. Okay. What we have in Jowulu is the National Youth Working Secretariat.
Working Secretariat.
Exactly. And now the Green Army Command Center.
Green Army Command Center.
There were structures in the NDC. There were the National Youth Organizer and 2 deputies.
Okay.
And there were 16 regional youth organizers and their deputies. And there were 275 constituency youth organizers and their deputy. And I were 38,000 branch youth organizers across the country. Under the National Youth Organizer, my friend, a National Youth Working Committee.
Okay.
Other working committee, there were various subcommittees under them. There were a committee like finance. There were a committee like social inclusion. There were a committee like events and planning. There were special duties. There were TAN, Traders and Artisans Network. All those various committees were Juma Omoye. At the Boa National Youth Organizer. And at the national level, whatever committees they want, replicating our region.
Okay.
And then at the constituency, since the constituencies are smaller, some of the committees are relevant. So at each constituency, working committee, but in a smaller number.
Okay.
And then at the branch also has its own working committee. And all these things started to be a national youth organizer. And I did propose as a fake. And a fake adopted.
And the critics are working committees.
They were there, but it was at the national level. Okay. But now it comes all the way down. So that because at the branch level now it's 12, and there's just only one branch chief organizer. I'm not going to be in Edgemano. So he needs a committee to work with him. You see, all those committees, they are all working. Somebody must coordinate their activities. And in coordinating those activities, Internet there be a National Youth Working Secretariat.
Oh, okay.
And so my office is still in Adabraka. So it is just the command center to coordinate the activities of all our various working committees. And then So Adabraka is official office.
Yeah.
But sometimes, and then also The office in Joli is also going to serve as our youth campaign headquarters.
The party youth campaign,
the party's youth campaign is headquarters, because we are going into an election now. And so we needed a platform to be able to reach out. There is something too that is happening in our political space. Politics, dynamic, it's not static.
Yes.
It's, there is a lot of innovations. The evolutions are happening in our political space. And so once things are evolving, you, a political party, must also start evolving.
Also have to evolve.
And so we cannot do everything from Adabraka. And so we needed a bigger space. For instance, Oba office on my your dear friend NDC Youth Wing TV.
And for more 8 years, Pablo, the videos of the launch and as a commissioning of the office, and Echegu and to Oba Ubihu, the office he's talking about, Nioma a woman,
Youth Wing Secretariat.
Yeah, Youth Wing Secretariat, and a go and Nimino. In way what draw wulu, and or the ebe go through what is in that building, Nioma be nombe woman specifically. Now I start with Youth Wing TV. It means a more TV studio inside.
We have a studio inside. President Mama, there is another video. President Mama, we've created a podcast studio.
Podcast studio.
Yes, politics have evolved.
Yeah.
In 1992, Chobwe was enough to get you votes. That was enough to get you votes. But things have changed. In 2016, years before your report, radio and TV contributed to just about 20% of political parties' fortunes. And even though you sit on radio every morning, your radio is not the first thing you go and listen for information. The first thing you're on a panel is over a phone.
Yes.
To go and look for information. What it means is that the mobile phone has become a very important tool. And Gen Z between the 18 and 22, 23, our generation, they don't listen to TV. They don't listen to radio. They don't watch TV. They do everything on either their laptops or on their mobile phones. So always all reach your man, and the chunk of the group are mobilized. So if you want to reach them, you must reach them through technology. And AI has made it so simple that you can reach people anywhere. COVID is about trying near my baby. I mean, the old way of mobilization must make way for the new way. And so that is how come we've set up this ultra modern office. So yes, you're a podcast studio, and President Mama and a Granty and First podcast interview. From the coming days, they will be out there. And what the studio is going to do is to have interesting conversation with policymakers, experts, and then the things that are going to find space in our 2020.
Is that the studio?
This is the call center.
More call center, so
President Mama plays the first call.
It is a call to vote prospective voters.
And when you call the guy and they say, "Wow," you're surprised. So based on the data, random number, he just made a call. So the president was even surprised at President Mama friend. And so it's a call center. This is the call center you see. And if there is any discussions we should be able to reach out to people through various means. And I say, Mr. Master Konakoye constituency. Now how do I authenticate it?
Also,
now politics have changed. And so we are bringing that
new ideas.
That is exactly what we are trying to do. We want to reach every voter before 7th December.
In the call center, more podcast studio, more normal TV studio.
So it's more or less satellite TV.
Yes.
So it was launching the NDC TV. Beginning crowd was a sign of.
I think maybe the pulse of
the pulse,
tagline,
the youth pulse.
The youth pulse.
Exactly. So all these are in there. And because social media today drives the conversation, we also have a desk for social media people. They'll be operating from there. You have an office for people who develop content. Somebody must develop the content for us too. And then we have a studio for our graphic designers and what have you. And then also data, politics today is more of data management. And so we have a group of data analysts also. Analyzing data, looking at the trends, what we need to do, messaging here, messaging there. And then there is a group that is also looking at the details from the manifesto. The documents are bulky. How do we simplify it so that it very resonates with the everyday voter. And these are some of the things I hear you for Sonoma. Say it will drive the NDC's campaign.
In the for BBC, you know, and Mesha, okay, in the pictures we in walls the whole. For a thing like this, no, obviously capital intensive. We know a youth wing, no part in the budget be a modern yama way more.
The day you decide to sober contesting, one of the questions they ask you at vetting is how do you intend to fund
more activities?
And then you give them a comprehensive plan. Nipa within a capital, say now within a career, I can say without any say, I have enjoyed a lot of good support from the leadership. Honorable Ese Dunketia, Honorable Fifi Kwete, and His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama Ankasa. And because of the support they have given, it is easy to reach out to people who want to donate. The building was fully funded by donors. All I had to do is to conceive the idea, see the setup, see what we wanted to do, and then we started returning. General Secretary Freeway, National Chairman Freeway, Flag Bearer Freeway, and that kind of support. And then let me also commend my finance committee led by Dr. Kwabena Jr. Amazing young man. Amazing.
Finance committee of the youth wing.
And so, and Kwadjo Jones, Collins, could be Dr. Varyosh, and then a few young young guys who were committed. So we gave the finance committee our budget and told them that this is what we wanted to do. And then trust me, and then my working committee chairperson, who came in time, his working committee names also Esedun Ketia Junior, Kwekwe Esedun Ketia. And then all of them, all the members of the working committee, and then I have young men like Julian Mausi Kwabena, Derek Edwards, Arafat, Charles Tete, people who and Brights, people out of Brightburn, Freeway, on their own. Because in 2020 we did a similar one, but it was not as big as this, and we didn't make noise about it. But a lot of the things that happened in the 2020 campaign was coming from us. A
lot of the things meaning Nyoma who use for comms
the adverts you are seeing, some of the social media things. It was coming from us, and I've said it severally. I told them that the value I bring to the table is bigger. I may not make a lot of noise. I'm a communicator, so you will not see me every day seated on radio because the human army is on the grounds, and so we try and get the grounds active. And I can say this: the youth wing has become one of the most vibrant. And even President Mama himself admitted is ever since Yamiadom parts in the day, we've brought a lot of dynamism and vibrancy
in the youth
to the front. And that is what it is all about. I don't take the credit. I work with fantastic regional youth organizers. I brought you the Savannah regional youth organizer.
Savannah.
Yes, and you realize that on the day we commissioned, all my regional commanders were there. The constituency, Greater Accra constituency youth organizers were all there. Fantastic people. And everybody is willing to go out there. Because we are organizers, our praises are not sung enough, but we don't even want it. Because you see, in every organization, they are the unsung heroes. And I can say, midfielders are always unsung heroes. Because the strikers, they should go. But it is the midfielders that do all the hard work. And that is what organizers do. And that is our job. And so our job is to make sure that we organize the base of the party and deliver victory. Those who want glory should take the glory. But we will get the job done. If you are the man in the arena, you get your hands dirty. So you don't need praise. Because the dirt on you will tell the world what you have achieved. And that is exactly what we are doing. Is that we will get the NDC to where we want it to get to. We will get President Mama elected at all costs come 7 December 2020.
I heard you say that at the launch, and I was like, at all costs, loaded.
Yes, at all costs. And I repeat, and I emphasize, and the emphasis is mine, that at all costs, come 7 December 2024, President Mahama will be elected as the president of this country. Everything that we must do legally to see to it that the Ghanaian voter goes out there and vote for John Mahama, we will do it. And we will teleguide the process. And when I say teleguide, Obi, from the campaign will be fiat. Yebebo pre, I could see there be twabano. you will see a campaign you've never seen before coming from the National Democratic Congress. This time around, you see, the voter is different. Every voter wants to be treated as an individual.
Yes.
And that is the kind of campaign the NDC will be running in this 2024 elections. We will treat the voter as king. And we will give the voter messaging resonating with him based on his needs. Because elections are local. They hear Obi, Asempa studio, here Omanhene, Adom FM studio. And so when I come to Asempa, problem we will identify it and give you messaging tailored to suit you because I have what it. The Ekosiisen Adom FM and found. And so when we get into Adom, na CJ and Omanhene to Onuma, the Bebwan will bedroom no, and some messaging near the Bemano. So we'll tailor guide the process. And apart from that, we will make sure say every vote is accounted for. Every single vote. Will be unko tuaba. Na so to my PMP, ya go kama CPP. Yeah, manisi.
Baba, and no, that job is the job of the Electoral Commission to do.
The Electoral Commission.
What can you or the youth wing do about that?
But we have party agents that the law recognizes.
Absolutely.
So that the right things are done.
In the mobile ensure we
will make sure competent people are at the polling station, and we will make sure that electoral officer be because we will make sure that the right things are done at the polling station. And I've said this, and forgive me, and dream say in 2024 on the 7th day of December, because on the 2 I bet try to understand the mandate of the people. It won't happen. Obi, we are law abiding. Constitution say you protecting the constitution at all costs. So be decided say or best start the mandate of the people are more or less now is all to constitution. So and so per the constitution, that power that the constitution give you and I say, see who's be I said the better constitution you protect the constitution. We will use that law to protect the constitution. What it means is that say now decide say Obed Danny the Ankrofona Kana, it could bring chaos and it could lead to an uprising. Here Mayin could do one no more. So we'll make sure that at the polling stations the right things are done. And I mean was simple advice. MOB Biara or be getting involved with the electoral process. Ejuma Ediama on the say Kona say be tuaban. So be ball pa and as we be show kutupa. No catch show say Kona ko Danny Verdi koye bibi a ensen fata catch say won to me here. Because Okoya ain't see we ye. Because we began for any bro. Now who be a cause of this assembly elections now. The way our citizens immobilize your echo polling stations. Electoral officers are almost counting crack or wrong. You saw the aggression that went on to them. Let nobody memo beyond that. So now create you, when I create to me, when I police, when I so journey. Because you see, when the people rise up, there is not a bigger army that can stop a group of people or citizens who are angry and are looking for justice. It's
but in your communication with youth of the Green
Army,
do you let them also appreciate say it's an election, it's either a win or a lose?
Obi,
it's an election you can also lose.
Obi, you know my personality. I have set time without numbers. You're a law-abiding political entity. Papa ni didn't a chair friend John Mama. Put in John Mama a year. He'll rebuke you.
Asempa FM.
The other can say, yeah, pains we will comport ourselves at the polling stations. Yeah, no parade NDC, yeah, 4. MPP and 10. Near declare MPP winners, we will be the first to pick up the phone and congratulate them. That is when we believe that the processes have been fair and nobody has done anything untoward. But the referee no jinamuno. It decided say obey kululu bia mimia. And Asempa okromo anomo. They know the Asempa because they believe that we are all Ghanaians. Now President Mama is president too. Any elections on the 7th of December 2016. And Odin Kuku and hand over my Kufuado. He was a sitting president contesting an election. Waman ni ambre. We saw his phone call to Akufo-Addo or Bonichi or Manichi say wedding Kunimbra na befa. Now the other 2 hours their own call. Insi.
Obianka say onko. Ose ono ne wish ne say obe hand over to another NPP government.
Obi Asama President Akufo-Addo kan on the 9th I'm electing Mahmoud Bawumia. And then we drew power. I say we're doing the first assignment.
Sure.
By electing Mahmoud Bawumia as the president,
as the flag bearer
of the NPP.
Yes.
Now the second one is to make sure.
Say obe hand over
Mahmoud Bawumia, a president of the republic. Once you assume the presidency, Ube a statesman, you don't talk like that. That was an irresponsible comment from the president. Statesman, Omani Nukoko.
How so?
How so? Let me explain to you. If he's candidate Akufo-Addo, he can speak like that. But as president, to even say in your party, one party my elections. Now say when you first assignment, it means almost elections. No, you are the favorite in Mahmoud Bawumia. So you did everything within the NPP primaries to get Bawumia elected. That one alone was wrong. Because NPP for na pray. Wow, no you back say when I made we don't you don't even make that statement. Now when you read and see on then you come back and say when you first assignments. And you the course in the run up to the presidential primaries in NPP. I mean, I launch them. I take any party in Mubi. Am I tell you Japan guys will show down because none man kuye. So if it is that same tactics, and or they back, and they'll be pia about me for president, they'll be money beyond ye. Because they see. So as president, that statement in itself was an irresponsible comment from a statesman. You see, over a president, yeah. There is no NPP, there is no NDC for you again. Because you have the mandate of the people of Ghana. Say me tuma o say man trauma we am president. O sembra mi diso. Me nka say me NDC ninti, wa sembra mi diso. So once I respect the laws you make, every statement you make must reflect the authority na the amount. But the immediately because o second assignment they say you must hand over at all costs to Mahmoud Bawumia. It leaves much to be desired. That it means that you are going to do things in a manner a bit favor Mahmoud Bawumia, but in an election there should be a fair playing field for all of us. That is why our profile can say abuse of incumbency, and it is wrong. So I say because.
But is that how you are interpreting statement to make here? Because maybe he was expressing a wish. Say no, that is my wish. No, my term, my prayer, my wish is to hand over to another MP.
Obi, if you had said it like this,
yes.
Nothing is poor. This is a more responsible comment. And if the president speaks like this, come on, but when he says, you finish first assignment, now the second one is to hand over to Mahmoud Bawumia, it leaves much to be desired. It leaves much. It exposes the year where we trim and then the upper soil. So I said, and that's here, man. So you would a course 7 December 2020, the Chiman South, you would a course. You would course was a free also. And all those things, as well as we in China be my son pray. Let's see us about Kwan. You so me year for no. Into their course, no NDC supporter will go to the polling station on 7 December 2020 and come back with a body bag. That it won't happen.
It will not happen.
It will not happen again.
The officer commission, was it a campaign promise to the youth of your party?
And because in 2020 I was in the office.
Okay.
So and you see. Because my politics, I'm a modern day politician. Politics is data driven. Politics is a science.
Asempa
and so when the politics I use science and data to drive it. It didn't become elections, but now catch or say, hey, one vote crime in the big win.
Yes.
Because if you understand the voter and you know the numbers and you know how to plug your votes. By the end of the system,
yes.
So before the day of elections, when you're -1 + 1, you should know how many votes you are going home with. That is why I'm very comfortable and confident. Say, come with me, say Nyamiamba on the 7th of December, on the 8th or the 9th, and I can tell the NDC supporters listening to us say, Juma Pepe, before even they count the ballots, through the exit polls, we should be able to predict what President Mama is going home with. And per our analysis, nothing less than 54% is what John Mahama.
5-4.
Nothing less than that is what John Mahama will win the elections with. Because and then we know what we've set into motion. And so we are very comfortable and confident. Say, But yeah, by complacency soon setting, we will leave no stone unturned, right from preparing adequately at the polling stations, before and after and during the exercise, to make sure that the right things are done.
The other thing would be, sir, when you look objectively at the political spectrum into the NPP, the NDC, CPP, all the major political parties. Now show me, youth winger. Where do you place the NDC youth wing under your leadership?
Currently we are the best. Nobody can compare to us.
The best youth wing?
Of course, yes.
In the country?
Of course, yes.
More than the NPP youth wing?
But if you look at our campuses, Chetin, and then Tescon. What a Tescon DBA?
Oh.
Be honest. Be honest.
Be
honest to yourself. Go to our campuses and not a Tescon. Look at the innovations on the front of the NDC's youth wing. What is the NPP doing? Sometimes I even wonder if they have a youth wing. And I say, Ejuma organizing Ejuma, and yet what's not radio? So now, oh yeah, they do. It is when your base is in tandem with you and moving with you. What we have been able to achieve in the last 6-7 years at the front of the NDC's youth wing is unprecedented. I am not here to blow my own horn, but what I'm here to tell the good people of the NDC is say, Ejuma na ye the best one papa. In 2020, and you can check the electoral results. Constituencies are award tertiary institutions are not traditionally NDC winning. Most of them, the NDC won again in 2020 for the first time. And so something positive is happening on the front. And maybe you don't get involved politically, but some document, document. There was a comment about comparing Anabi and Opariado. And no document, said, they cannot even compare their youth organizer. Then Anabi on their youth organizer to me. I didn't write that document. I didn't author that document.
But nobody knows who authored that document.
That's the name of Kay, you know why? Name of Kay, you know, document, you be good, you be good bags, you know, they authored their own documents. In name of cancer.
That's what you think.
Maybe now, maybe Kaba in Hubi. In name of Castle, we need 2020 document, minimum. A Japan document here of the core parliament and then who see I can't say me nothing a woman. Did I outside? So whoever the author was automatically must be coming from government. Because some shall not move upon me in hobby. Meaning you say you're in hobby. Who be out here in hobby. But everything they said in that document has come to pass one way or the other.
And do you believe the NDC youth wing now, speaking objectively, solid and more attractive than the NPP youth wing?
But they will do streets no more. Street into the streets no. They do street no more. There, we share salam na shop parado. That's a parado hana salam. Even na abeko. Obi. Asempa na akade say. Hey, down the streets. You treat streets no. So that's it. So it is just a matter of, and if you go down to the constituencies, the vibrancy actually the NDC is operating, the youth wing. Sabi, it is obvious and it is very clear. Anyway, I've been sharing your salam, baby. It's kind of maybe I don't bring you and accommodate.
But we need so say, and we bear my final question. Again, because we are national officer of the NDC, but you are from the Eastern region.
Yes.
In the Eastern region, and so traditionally, any region are more favorable in terms of the numbers. Do you feel pressure on you as the national youth wing coming from the Eastern region? And I say this because of event I caused so over the weekend.
Obi, we went to Kwabena on our own strength. That's what I said. Yeah, secondary school buses say we're Kwabena. The night before Union work, we were all there on Friday. Yeah, street activation on Friday, Thursday, and I'm sure you saw our placards all over. On Saturday, we decided to say, we saw the influx of buses from across the region and even some from Asante region and I'm the very rally. I have been in government before, so I know that syndrome. When you're in government, you have the resources to bring everybody. But you're in work now, Sunday, was organic. Your work now, Sunday, was organic. I don't have the money to bus anybody. Not one single bus came from anywhere. I had met the people from other constituencies said, maybe I'll be only part two. And they came on their own. But the chunk of the people who turned out were natives of people. It doesn't mean anything. Because I'm going to big rallies. We've seen very big rallies. In 2016, we did a very big rally at Accra Sports Stadium. What did they end up with?
Yeah.
In 2008, LBP Accra Academy rally. Maybe you see that. It moved fast. But I'm not really. So I say, so I don't look at those numbers. Because politics is engineering the numbers. We will engineer the numbers come 7 December 2024. But the work that happened, comparing our numbers to that of the MPP, the NDC did very well. And you know why? Because an organic crowd, I don't want organic following on social media. No be artificial following. Artificial and boats, they just generate them. That is exactly what we saw. They brought in the boats, they paid them off, came to make the nest, and they were gone. But you saw people on their own, no pressure, coming to work. And let me also say that, yes, I come from the Eastern region, and I'm under no pressure to do more. Not because I'm coming from the Eastern region. I have a mandate. Whether I come from A region or B region, my mandate is to deliver victory for John Mahama and the NDC and the good people of Ghana. And that one I will do to the best of my ability. So if I'm under pressure, the pressure is that Ghana die, not Eastern region. Ghana die me, because I lead the biggest political movement in the country, the youth wing of the NDC. And so I must bring innovative programs. A desk for volunteers. It's anybody who wants to volunteer, come and work. But I must bring on board things that will draw many young people. And so at a later date, I will come and spend time and run the young people of this country through in 2024 manifesto. And I can tell everybody listening, and time from page 1 of our manifesto to the last page, every single page is an opportunity for job creation. Because you see, 14% unemployment rate, 32% unemployment rate within the youth brackets. And it is a recipe for disaster. We are sitting on a ticking time bomb. And I may say, the 80-year-old president doesn't see it. Because of your born a bit, so he cannot be bothered. But the number of young people who yield 14% total unemployment rate now, the number of young people between the ages of 16 to 25 or 26 are labor ready. 32.8%. And that group is the most dangerous. They are swayed by anything. Terrorism, armed robbery, Sakawa, that is the group that is most fertile. And if you have 32% of your youth in that bracket, they are not trained, they are untrainable, they have no skills, they have no jobs. A problem. And then this has identified that group. And so you will tailor measured programs. And I would say President Mama will say he's identified this problem. So he's setting up a ministry solely for youth development. He said it at the inauguration of the youth office, and he said it in Kwewu. And all youth related matters
will be handled by that ministry. Ministry of Youth Development.
Youth Development.
And he also promised that he would constitute the youngest cabinet ever. But no, what does that mean? The youngest cabinet ever, say, or the 30-year-olds?
Of course. Oh, but when he became deputy minister,
deputy communications
he was 38 years. So that's here. When they became ministers under PND, were young
33.
The NDC is notoriously known in bringing up young people. Okujeto Ablakwa, James Ajenim Boateng, Haruna Idrisu. Then this is notoriously known. So for President Mama to even make that commitment again to young people of this country, say, apart from giving you a ministry, and he made some sports esu. And that sports football in Kwan, Black Stars in Kwan.
Youth, free sports.
So that sports will be a standalone ministry. And I have a comprehensive sports program. At one of the radio stations, I elaborated Kakra, and I may say, I grow neighbor, remember the toy time. Every week, we are member. We'll pay for the airtime, and we will speak to the young people of this country on sports, on agriculture, ICT, education, security, opportunities are your neighbor. And you see, we don't believe in fanciful slogans. But we'll be telling you things that are feasible, things that are achievable, things that are within your reach. And so we will be coordinating all this under one ministry. So whoever ends up sitting in that ministry has a task and a responsibility of CTA. So 32.8% now between 18 to 25 the number is reduced. So 14% now unemployed in Ghana is reduced. And then the bigger picture of preparing the Ghanaian youth for the job market ahead. Obeka I said, Emra Prof Nana, education minister. Or yeah, BB. And you see, that woman has not been celebrated enough. Now, the captains of industries were not hiring the workforce.
Yeah.
They invest on more fire. Because there is no point in Papa you invest in the about 700 room. Now, me for it when I'm training the BM. Now, training 3 months, 4 months. Well, you know, when the member was no judge one honoko. So, what did Prof Nana do as education minister? She called a conference of all the captains of industry. One conference. And offered all the dons of the universities. One conference. And we'll take captains, no. So I didn't know I'm on fire and Crawford. I'm saying, curriculum now much money yet. And we'll take dons, so. And then she merged the two of them at another conference. So that tell them your problem. And then let's realign our training needs. And that is what Prof Nana did when she was education minister. So along the line, university, tertiary, the statistical curriculum, to meet the job market. And that is what we are coming up with. And you leave school and you're already trained for the market you are going into. So and no one's the university is now starting your courses, 10 years, 12 years, 15 years, we're not doing. Say, hey, and then somebody mentioned a course that he or she was saying, time. Oh, yeah, information studies, sir. There is no way they will give you philosophy, but today they combine them. Because they have to realign the courses, no. And those are the things we are going to be doing. They say, Meba, and then they say youth inauguration.
And youth inauguration.
But it will come.
For the detailed way. But even before you go, Pablo, the final question, I've received 1 or 2 messages I'm making, but my final question would be, sir, because some more targeted youth, because of the role you have as youth organizer, the narrative out there about the fact, say, okay, John Dramani Mahama, known quantity, he's been president before. What did he give the Ghanaian people? I didn't know was a Ghana for sign a trouble money bill when he's been president before.
Right here in your studios in 2020. When Nabi got into this argument,
sure.
I came with figures and data.
And we'll do another one, by the way.
I still have the data. The number of young people John Mahama employed. That's what the records are there. The innovations he brought into the Ghanaian economy. The things he did. The solving of Dumso and Yakobak. And the structures he put up. Not a creative, because the training 15,000 nurses every year. And you don't have hospitals to accommodate them. So crowd health insurance card, the hospital now what they call trouble. So the one who was building hospitals, who was building schools. Under John Mahama, there was automatic posting. We are teaching, we are posting. So I say, maybe a salary and they delay 3 months, 4 months. But there was automatic posting. And then 3 years now, you say that essential exams. And many other issues. And so, if we are ready, we will get into those debates. But the only thing I'll tell the Ghanaian youth out there, and they say, if not for anything, Obi anyone more kwanya na the teacher on him, Obi who's in the teacher. And that's when you come back and I say you made mistakes. John Mama is human. Ebia and yet your na obojo so.
Yes.
But by and large, compare John Mahama 4 years as president. Now that today Akufo-Addo 8 years here, John Mahama stands tall in every sector. And you see, the best performing, and I've made this argument several times. Economic policy being one more. It takes effect after 1 year. So what the policy be about? It takes effect after a year and a half, 2 years, and running the full gestation. The best performance of the Akufo-Addo government when he became president happened in 2017. In 2017, it was Mahama's policies that were in place. 2018, and no more exiting Mahama economic policy, IMF. No. In 2019, the World Bank country director told us that the Ghanaian economy took a nosedive in 2019 when they exited the World Bank program. So what I say. So if we are going to get into these arguments, we will say it was Mahama's economy, Mahama's policies, and I'm running on in 2017 when Baumia was blabbing. So we arrested dollar no, Eddie Kinama, IGP no. And in the last State of the Nation address in 2016, President Mamaka said, we will see a turnaround of the economy in 2017. Because at that time, 2 additional oil wells were coming on board. And so more revenue would be coming in. And at the same time, they had stabilized the economy. And now, economic downturn based on commodity prices and so had turned around. So our economy was on recovery mode. Inflation was coming down. Right from 2016, now inflation has started back down. And so everything was moving in the right direction. Our GDP figures were better off. Today, every indicator, sector by sector, Mohammed's 2016 indicators are way better than the current indicators of 2024. And so,
are you prepared for that big debate with your colleague on the other side?
So between Salam Mustafa.
National Youth Organizer.
Salam Nifisha.
Oh, that's not be a national.
Oh, the national.
No. Boss is
my boss.
National organizer. Someone here, national organizer.
And I'm saying, Honoma. Ebra, Obetna 2020, no. Some join the fruit. Find on no mubra. And Salam about between the number as coach. From Betanity. But Salam the Nifisha. Ebi cry, be the Bamia name in the bad. And then to 2 on the edge. But you see, every indicator favors the NDC. John Mahmoud's economy. Petrol debates, usually I don't do it. Electricity debates, usually I don't do it because these are things that must provide. But today, Doomsday is back. What has happened to Esla? So
I mean, as we'll get into those details.
I'll be waiting for them.
Yeah, we'll do that. The entire nation is ready to vote for change, particularly the gallant youth of the NDC led by the commander himself, Pablo. The victory of the NDC is coming. I say, I field marshal.
Commander, no.
Oh, yeah, commander. Field marshal. Okay. Also, the victory of the NDC is coming again after the December 7th elections. That's Alfred Kojo Tredels and Odiwe Abre. We say, Obi, is Pablo aware John Mahama handed an oil economy with GDP growth of 14% to himself and ended it at 3.5% without any pandemic? Is that the great achievement Pablo claims? Okay, Nanam Ponsa Bedi Akodie Enie. We say, Obi, good evening. I'm happy with the level of confidence Pablo has accumulated ahead of the 2024 election. We in the NPP know how difficult the 2024 election is, and we are preparing ahead of that in the midst of the challenges we have as a country. Unfortunately, the NDC youth leader seems to be in a comfortable lead. I respectfully advise Field Marshal Pablo to tone down and reduce the level of complacency. Elections will definitely be won at the polling station, not at the NDC's Green Army Command Center, nor the National Youth Wing Working Committee headquarters of the NDC. DMB is the future. Shadrach, also a former NPP youth organizer, Ewo Bono region, and Odewe. But we say, Obi, tell Opariado that his mouth noise on party platform will not help him at all, but rather he should learn from Honorable Dan Bochiwai, Abele Ewo Nungwa. Obi, tell Pablo that he's doing a fantastic job for the great NDC, and some of us are solidly behind him on any day. Jacob, and Jacob me mate to law school. We say, Obi, I want you to ask Pablo if he sees the jabs from his boys on Broja Jemfi and Sami Jemfi on social media. If yes or no, what is he doing about it? Obi, every political party's goal is to win power. So what is really wrong with what Nanado said? So is Pablo saying Nanado should have said, I'm ending my term, so I wish to hand over power to the incompetent John Dramani Mahama in the NDC, Kwame Safo of the NPP. This one says, Obi, what's the difference between what Opariado said and what Brian Achampon also said? Anyways, maybe I remember Brian Achampon in 7 minutes near the end. Sorry. Obi, I could feel how the voice of my senior brother Pablo was shaking when he said he had the most vibrant youth political movement in Ghana. Today, he will see Salam Mustafa in his dream chasing him for not stating the fact. Currently, NPP has the most active and vibrant youth wing. It is indeed possible 2024 with a roadmaster, Salam Mustafa, Master Planner Jr. Where's Obi? My greetings to Pablo, my own Ekriapem man Pablo. Nana Yerenchi the first. Mampong Ekriapem Apese Makahene. Unimno. people. Mampo crap my person makahene anyways. Enti ma I mean 1 or 2 questions for you now Faye. Ubeyi bibiano or messages
if John Mama is incompetent, Ekufado is super incompetent. Because level of incompetence are exhibited under this government. No? It is the worst form of government.
Yes.
More bro, from the kakitocracy, kakitocracy. That is the level of governance that has been exhibited by the Ekufado. Means me can't tell me how, but that is it. The worst form of government by a group of incompetent people. And that is what we have today. And nobody can dispute it. The level, you won't be there. And he will go into the history books as the worst president Ghana has ever had. One be Dibian Kenya, he go to the Hundia.
Wow, Eastern region.
But Massa, the man is a C student in economics, not the C governor Sabre. Of course, we see no try. It's in a membony in a C score. But don't check the level we are today. Credit agencies in as a CC no try. If you don't crowd angry and below C. That is a coup for you. Or no choice in into the standard.
When we thought, say, issues about your youth elections near over, and you say, uncophobia attacking Bruja and Fimoni and social media. Do you want to speak to that?
Obi, I won't speak to it, but Obi ISR Unjai because the Yapam. Many Bruja that effects is here. They deputy director special duty.
For special duties,
exactly. Into Munjai. And it's not something I subscribe to. And you see, sometimes these things are blown out of proportion. Maybe about for comments be no be also. But I don't think majority is not happening. Because we are all working together. We are all crisscrossing the country, working for the victory of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And if anybody is doing that, and I said, we will too money for no. Exactly.
Good. Pablo, we wish you very, very, very well. And said I mean, when the manifesto is finally out, Obebani are breaking, then we'll have that debate as well with your colleague Salam Mustafa.
About high lawyer.
Na kwewu mukọ kwewu no. Time NDC 4 year or more, MPP 4 year or more work no. Brian Asempa kasa wo ho.
I know be sabi.
Na se na wo kwewu.
Me kọ kwewu se man kọ work.
Me man kọ kwewu. Na se dey a obete. Now, Youth Command Center information about
information about and then they are the differences kakra.
Sir, the one can sir.
There is what can be paid. There is a first video. Say last year.
Yeah, last year.
And I will share graphic online. Almost report say based on your account last year. And I'll say you this person won't show me no better can be.
About when yanka.
Okay, about to qualify at this time. Last year they don't respond now, but the man don't know. What was the bribe? I mean, Sam said they respond here. No.
Last year they don't respond now, the man.
No. You see what he said last year and what he said this year. This year, or blemish in a kakra.
Okay.
But I'm saying, for said you can't last year, one can. But any statement anybody makes, I won't hand over power. It's unacceptable. So that's what I say. And I will share graphic online now. Graphic online headline on the United States. He says they won't hand over. It's based on that.
And now the grantee interview.
Because 7 hotter the man or no man. Because no can be paid. And you know, because of Ayawaso West, we're gone. Anything that has got to do with may hand you over, may not better power honor. It agitates people. So as I was saying, that is what happened. But it has been said and it's been done. Response is the band and one.
Pablo Yadase.
Yes, sir.
Your best in Komobio. All the best. Why and congratulations. Why are there? Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Anyways, Yene Dakwa Newman ABD and Komono, your minister designate for gender, children, and social protection. But we say, Obi, did I hear Pariado saying they left an oil economy to Nanado Ace? When President Kufuor governed this country without oil, the NDC came to enjoy the addition of oil and went ahead to collapse free maternal, though they met oil. Okay, William Sangmo, Eddie Enono. Okay, in the moment, honorable transit, middle chair, no mame. Good. Anyway, sir, Obi. Kasatintin to Ponko. The youth of this country are ready to retain the NPP. They will go to the Supreme Court again. Fawaz ewo amasaman. Fawaz edase papa. Okay. Ma memfa we ntwem na fe yemra metwaso. The MP for Kaikwe South is in our studios, Minister Designate, Gender, Children, Social Protection. But ansana no ma main council Novus drinks, Emamo Novus drinks. Drinks are ba Ghana for Ajiatum pa. Novus drinks. I won't know be the ope fruit juice pa annum. Sugar level no a form. Now we know any concentrate a juice and kasa a Novus drinks. Novus drinks, very organic, lactose free, and a fructose intolerant. Emotion and so MIA and quality minimum penny phone so it to me and na your original coconut milk flavors nibino your mango and your banana and afi pineapple and so in the Novus range of drinks no refreshingly different. So what do it to Fre 0533 733 028. Your Kwabena .1 eho ene Australia na ewo into kwa ubenya drinks ni biato. Na Provident Insurance and so ede asemde aba se ade ba kwa wo car ehia. Moa muni car insurance papa muni any other form of personal insurance papa. You can for Provident Insurance at the amount. A car Provident, I was just a man, you are covered. And did you know one thing you can do in your car, your kitchen, your bathroom, your garden, your balcony, and even your bedroom, or just about anywhere? Don't let your mind race. You can get your vehicle insured anywhere. Car insurance na e wouldn't found baby Provident Insurance ewo obaya. Obaya no sending a WhatsApp message maybe I will be or yeah juma around the clock, and you don't have to worry about closing times. Enti baby I will be a Ghana the answer be free Obaya say me car insurance will be renew am kama and you can buy, renew and file claims for a vehicle baby. All you have to do is to chat Obaya on WhatsApp. Number is 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Nakachwen say omwao. It's quick, it's convenient, it's reliable, and it saves you time so you can do more in a day. And chat or buyer and get your vehicle insured now on Provident Insurance. Test your buyer, baby with Provident. Remember that man, you are covered. Syntax tanking so say more per tank at all eddy insure egum. A syntax tank in this wood so a kama color be our PBR syntax it will be amount guarantees be our pay at the amount inner layer or pay ubenya it will pay double layer triple be per quadruple nina syntax ebeye amount in mama yen shannon so and when it comes to water needs part their syntax has got you sorted. Your syntax tank can so a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. Frey in CCR to order your tank 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Now only in the encomo on social media and so at Syntax Ghana. Syntax tank a strong, a tough or more boy papa pani one-on-one interviews ebremo ewo Ekosiisen so ye discussion segment no ebetwa mo ne yebenya Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe ewo studio our lawyer Chumberema and Kofi Tonto 8 to the vice president yebenya on so studio na fe ye discussion segment no abremo. Now let me get to speak to the MP of Kaikwe South, Dakwa Newman. Dakwa Kwabet saying
Obi
Bibia boko.
Nyame adom me ho.
Conference boko.
Oh, nyame adom bibia da hodi.
Nice. A form year there.
Well, we need to Kaikwe South there. Form year papa. Yeah, bon nyame ho pai. Say senior aye in the previous years elections no. Yes. Ebeko so aye sir.
In 2024. 2020 it was first time our contest was in 2020, right?
Yes, please.
Who we need with gap saying
Intiminia over 40,000.
Unya over 40,000. And then this meaning
26,000.
Oh, that was close to 15,000 votes. Difference.
Pacheco.
And you hope they said this year no better than
a bear more.
Oh, betum.
Yes.
There will be more votes.
Yes.
Difference the bear wider. Now,
yeah, Bonya Mempai.
Only NDC candidate ni ye
well, Yenina Nia Titinia Yehua and one am is minim.
your friend is James McKeown. Chum, and this kind of friend is James McKeown. Keon, Keon, the full name here, then. Keon, then. Oh, and a nickname, no, Keon, a nickname. Hey, Keon.
Obi, yanka ye fi asemo. Me a mentanka.
Unka for once. Me
come here.
Or your competitor.
But there's no reason. Me mo member can ho asem. Opa oba.
No, so about the candidate.
Sir. Me pese ye dey airtime kra be fa ho.
But you would assure MPP for it you say Okaikwe South is in safe hands.
It's in very safe hands.
It will remain an MPP seat.
It will remain an MPP seat. Send me bet 2 seats na sir. It will remain as an MPP stronghold. Not just a seat, but a stronghold of the party.
Wow. Okaikwe South constituency. Dakwa Newman. Wow. But congratulations. And so say Omanpenyi bold in yenya oni uni nkomo.
Patron.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Vet no ekoye.
Oh, Nyamincha, the feedback I know was very positive, and I'm sure say it also to take 1 or 2 and wow for me own impression and I believe say it went well. We are poised to do good work. We are poised to work for the country and
I say yenim say more approval no is still in
yes
in limbo kakra and ama wuntimi share adwuma se but of course meaning say ade ba kweda wakoma so individually is it autism?
Yes, it's autism spectrum disorder
and where they
ASD and you can't autism presented in the form of developmental or neurological kind of, let's say, I would use the word disorder. So it's a neurological disorder, but it affects to say obi communication, the behavior, the social interaction. Sa niema no present or sa niema nimu. And to say autism, we're talking about the developmental disorder.
You don't grow well.
So typically say kano a spectrum. Okay. So there are different sides of it, or I had to say range. Okay. Inti were diagnosed they live normal lives. Wohia assistance to live their everyday lives. Okay. Inti when we say you can't say it affects behavior. One more certain peculiarities, okay, they have their differences. Communication, ebinum wo delay, speech delay. Ebinum wo autism disorder no, but one more kasa fine. And I won't who any physical appearance. A different from obia. However, because it's neurological, there's some form of disability there, so they fall under persons with disability.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, for who, because you are passionate about Saniam and you have any intervention from Kofuete Sana?
Okay. So, a World Autism Awareness Day.
That's today.
Yes, that is internationally. Into UN General Assembly, in 2 April. See ho say yen create awareness about autism. Sad day year bia ebeba no 2 April a World Autism Day. Actually, the month of April is a month for awareness when it comes to autism. But 2 April teach is for this awareness. As I say, ye bohu drehu, ye to me church sena nkrofo hu. Ye ka autism obiaka say sadly pay autistic. Now so be na nkrofo ntiase. Yes, especially in the African setting. Uko ebrochia, a lot of research has been done. Okay, the CDC has done their research. The current one shows that in children, mufrakra, it used to be 1 out of 44 children. Right now, I increase it. It's now 1 out of 36 children have been diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. And a good say in Africa, yebetumi invest in research na yehu, because most of the time Niema presented different in Africans and maybe for. And so we also need to say invest in Africa research concerning autism spectrum disorder, so that to me, yes, our interventions will be tailored towards giving them, you know, the best possible life. Won't be to me a leader. That is those that are on the spectrum that will require a lot of assistance. And see, ebinu mo hobe to me a or autism. Ebino mo ho share na ebia or repeating yema constantly otietie mu behavior na different for obia, but ye do impempenso a we are moving from just creating awareness to showing them that we are accepting them the way they are. That is what NA is for. Awareness has been created for the past 17 years. A lot of awareness are akoso. However, now ye pese ye chrewon sa odono ye pese wo chrewon sa acceptance no of the disorder. Say ye tiase no ye behu senia ye ne won bedi nkita ho. Ebia o maame ne o papa bi wo ho. Abofra no wo speech delay. Ebia mofra ne nkai no wo mu nyina kasa. Ebia abofra de bia otietie mu ode ne tibo ade ode maybe a parent no onti ase inti onfa abofra no kra nko ma won nye assessment in diagnose no inti de bia na wo mo obo no ti say on pese ebia okasa ana oye ebia on pese osua de, but senior won kra wo sua de no different. Some of them were ADHD. Inti attention span no very very short. Inti wo share na de a to boase. Inti ye share as I say, yes, Niema to say your policies. Sa early childhood development centers, no. Yenim say bibia early detection for interventions, no. And to say to me, some of sa teachers trained that we have policies that ensure that these teachers are trained. They'll be able to give Mufrano support. And he said Mufrano caught because a school no feel say or a handful want to me no. Inti afe there's no special needs education ebe boa wonga who hear special education. Ebia even some parents no won't be to me are depressed because on tiase abofrane before on kasa. Oh on tiase ebia time na abofrane nuane D2 na odaso o kasa de down. Inti won ebinom to me depressed. Inti even sa social support no ye to me create sa support groups no won parents and one femuda no won be to me akire won ebia sesia na ya diagnose abofra no what then na parents no say oye what then na unexpected, because the idea is that sa abofra ye pese ye make sure say abofra no obeying with all the assistance you can get, so that on also be added to national development. Na say ya man sa assistance no how Ena hearing who said the rate is prevalent, it's rather increasing. Inti SSA a discussion be a SSA and find good ways, invest in research. You better share your policies, no. You better share social support groups for parents, no. Na ya enhance awareness, no. Your local dialects, no. To me a church say ebia obia otia kra ha oko maybe Montessori, no. Ni parents betia say but obia or remote village be inti to me the call your cultural setting mu na ye church ase wo ho a wo say bia senia wo bo abofra no cry bia nyese on person osua de, but or challenges in even communicating, or challenges in learning, or behavioral challenges. And na Ghana has so unfortunately sa therapy are expensive, very expensive. Say the average Ghanaian betumi afford sa therapy some charge 300 cedis for one session, 400 cedis for one session.
Therapies for autistic children.
Yes, so there's behavioral therapy. Here was speech therapy. Say me catch you say billing was speech delay. Inti womun kasa, but upese wo kire won a way a won betumi a communicate. Say kasa na mbakra. Abofra no betumi a communicating than say otie mu, because imagine say who 2-3 year old bibi ye no ontumi nkan kire. But definitely abofra no be way a obetumi a communicate, but when the average person on say it will take say therapy sessions, they do it for parents and abofra no as well. And it just arms obia with the right knowledge, the requisite knowledge, or the betumi aboa abofra. The idea is yenkase ye per se by force as say one way or work within a certain bracket or befre normal. But however divergent are from what people term as normal, no, as I say, will feel accepted, and that is through that. No, that is how they'll also be able to one be to me give it off one more best. Enti enede as I say, obia to me picky bibi about autism. Ebia from sad discussion ikra obeka say abofre ebia eyampa one ka say early signs no ebia or speech delay abofra no kwa likes individual play. Ana bibisa abofrano ebia let's say our peculiarities or you're fixated on certain nema or behavioral issues. Certain slight changes can create a very different atmosphere for the child. They have mofrano or coping mechanisms are ones who will cope ebinum flappe onsa ebinum roke ebinum different ways, but science is because if won't say one fab frana and call doctor ho into me assessments no so because behavioral no and ye be a no call ya one year test that won't be to me a cultural assessment over a period of time. Inti wo best study abofrano in abia their natural environment or school or fear, then won't be to me who say akole or spectrum no so then will be to me a diagnosis would diagnose na interventions no therapies na wo mo be suggest no as I say ye to me she say ebia NHIS no ye be to me and incorporate this therapies ni bi wo mo just to subsidize cost no for the average parent no? Yes,
and for parent be a wo tie wa ebia ne ba suffer from this condition what so say omampanya powder ko say onko Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, can they have in you a leader to lead the charge for such changes now? We expect to say
I remember I was have full assurance and say it's a BB I'm very passionate about and I remember I was have full assurance say mediate to the best of my ability to ensure say these interventions are put in place now ebe to me as a country here says our conversations might be brought to light mofrano Nkrofo usually shy away from anything not seen as normal. Na ebia obakra ne obiba sa akodi ego kra ebia ebetumi aka oba. These some mentality very backward. Very backward say one wo spectrum no so one major challenges no. So we be feel accepted ejina senia ye ne won kra kasa. And there's a lot we can do, a lot of sensitizations and kind of policies, no. As I say, if look for developmental partners, every partner, even the ministry, to bring some enhanced awareness to our local dialects, to the rural areas. Ejuma but ejuma as I say, ye to see so say ye be
Now, how is it? How prevalent is autism in Ghana?
Sana America research no limited into statistics so far statistics foreign statistics no because they have invested in research they have it on hand. The CDC has their statistics, WHO has their statistics. So as I say, yes, so yet to me nyankrofo one more be invest in research, even not just Ghana but in Africa as a whole.
Wow. Enti World Autism Awareness Day. World Autism Awareness Day. Me just say movie brenebia what word ne da ba won share dey name at the crop. Eno say obi autistic omo ne call special schools no Ghana hanana sa obehwe say Twin City Special School. Was it was school for the deaf and dumb, and it was our special schools, no? Are those the kids a cohort? And you don't have that information.
Autistic, and I'm far away autistic between alcohol because we're special needs children. Into special needs, no. There's a wide variety of ABA disorders. ABA enunti yede abofra bi beko school and it's not just autism a spectrum.
Yes.
Inti ebi wo ho a challenges na o face no. obey to me, I continue with the daily activities. Ebinu won't to me. That is the problem. And only challenge,
Okay.
One I will hear a lot of assistance. Then I answer yabeye abuawon. For people on the spectrum, some of them have 100% focus. So you'll see that there are a lot of intelligent people that people say, oh, they think this person is autistic. Their focus is excellent, 100%, even more. Until they have their uniqueness. So today is to also celebrate their uniqueness.
Yeah. It's true.
In letting them know that they're accepted by all of us.
It's true. It's true.
Yes.
Wow. Ediane Dakwa Newman and Aidin Komaway was meant to be a very, very short interview on promoting the Autism Awareness Day. Na Ghana Fuehu Yarikro. But of course, I mean, and then so no, on our table a very topical issue, and because all call gender ministry intino, nipa be na expect so on betting announcem ewo ho. What a forced marriage now cause wonungwano. Alleged forced marriage.
Yes,
What Attorney General Department issue statement. A natural letter come up police. The police will investigate it, and then they will do the needful. As somebody who would soon occupy that office, then I'll be careful. That practice in general.
Okay. I think Obi may start it. May nya kwenya. Wa smame me wa o mama me juma ye wo ka kwesa out ese me to me chia wo answer enti we dey me chia obi o wo ka kwesa out me damwase say mama me say akwenya enye mo anka mente ha enti me damu nyina ase me koso a chia Ghana fo nyina nso enti Obi say na wo kind there's a case, and it's an alleged case of a 63-year-old and a 12-year-old. That is what has been alleged, a marriage between the two. Niameka, concerning that, say, for me, as the Member of Parliament for Kankwe South, in actual fact, my concentration and my concern teach you near the well-being of the child. The well-being of Akolano, and no ne teach you at this point currently kasano social welfare sa or make sure say Akolano you okay and no ne hear me say Akolano be okay or no ne medadrin to be honest. As for senior Okine, Attorney General, I send a letter. Police in Syria Juma to investigate, to unravel issue because and I attended different things on social media from both sides. And ya can say police no be Juma. One more come out, one more ba na one betray and say, one more real, one more findings no way na woman. The necessary action, I believe, say once one more communicate here, it will be taken. Medase Obi.
But you can give the assurance Akolano social welfare department under the ministry, right?
Patrol social welfare or gender ministry.
Follow up to make sure they are okay, right?
Definitely. Social welfare is the right department. SSA, girly wash. Now we'll make sure say issue be concerning girl. No, it is dealt with and dealt with swiftly.
Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, or you're one of the radio pastors who are Asempa FM. I say, Obi, please greet Honorable Dakwa Newman for me. She's a Bible study leader at Kaneshi Presby. Bible study leader.
Yes, my Bible study. Now, our Kaneshi, Sisia, only Kaneshi Biom, but I've always been a Bible study. Milady, sorry, Bible study.
Even when you are MP?
Not as much as before. Because say me visit other churches until they be mean to me back Kaneshia sorry but minyahu kwanya we still go for we need to we go for a Bible study leaders meeting area na ya ko church den same actually nyame asem actually.
Oh, that's nice. Where's Obi? Good afternoon to you. Is your guest a clinical psychologist? Because of the way she presents her subject, the awareness should be increased. I agree with her. On your clinical psychologist or a member of parliament or we engineer, right? An engineer,
project manager.
Project manager.
Yes.
to a project manager, not a psychologist. But Reverend Foriata Edase Papa Panyamin Shroud, Ekosiisen Suni. Dakwa where the young Shadan say inti we wish you well. Maybe say Nyame Adona occupy position now after some time now abana fi edin komo.
Definitely Obi Mesaba inti Madam Wasen so say and then mutumi
ya tu ase aba ha
patrosa inti
very well. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, sorry, ebehwe na atoa so ye the discussion segment no ebetoa mo so said ye munyina munim no na ansa na no ma memfa we entwem say Translight solar and yenya bodina you know what is following if you are paying so much for electricity na you are really tired of the power fluctuations, you really want to get rid of the pain of not having electricity when you need the electricity most. In the time we hear power nini ho. Business as crumble because of the high cost of power. You know. Na in its place no will pay something world class. I bet me aboa na onsuwenya power kama. Translight solar no solar panel any de bema audio go o dan so kama inti we install the system no for you you bema reliable and cheaper power ebeba ofie ebekwa shop ebekwa office baby away uninterrupted because once area bonko there you are assured of power. Your office ewo 98 Boundary Road and East Legon between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop ehana Translight Solar. Your office ewo. Your website and see translightsolar.com. Okwa information be a ope solar panel a ope wo dan ne kese e ne be determine panel e di be gusu amount bill ebo no nso nya den we no o de kato kasa se wutua ne ba ko a eno anu no afebo wo be use power sa once area airborne ko ade or power. Remember that everywhere there is sunlight there is translight. In the translight solar home common and AD and fie so there person will be fit national grid ne so cra. I mean near my trip power more they be our fridge or air condition na way ye no de good solar ne so na o bulb near the national grid na a power amount na atewoka so kama na bibia timi akwa ewie body me mfa ewia ne hata banche mfa nye kokuntenko a udibi enya power eno so ebeboa papa ma bibia akoyi Medicare the syntax tank konkomo atremo bomode ne pebito syntax tank is strong tough. Regnant Properties and Investment Limited omo asem de na we munyim asum na muntie ne yi emame ubetima to asase enne ne amount 25% discount ewo Regnant Properties and Investment Limited yewo Horizon Gardens eno Ogomua Potten. It's off the Accra Winneba Highway, just 5 minutes drive from the main road. Ubehu asasano ya jehu kwaya tum kama. Horizon Gardens. And you will Groove Court no Gomua Akraman. And also Accra Winneba Road neso. And you will Bay Villa no Ewutu Breku. And also ya Accra Winneba Highway neso. And Bay so ninyina edina ededaso yewo Horizon Gardens, your Groove Court, your Bay Villa. Ni na do to say dadabi names and when the yaje ho kama twitwa kwan atom kanea wo ho nsuo ho tewa do chale we 4 dadabi oti Groove Court and as a Horizon Gardens and as a Bay Villa. Na ye won sasni bi ododo wa amasaman ena ashalaja. Regnant Properties the plan be a friend the ahoto plan. Ahoto plan a promotional package. Yes, say mu ye nipa du ana more nipa du ebia nipa du num mo ka mo ho bom na maba na ye twa asase ni bom amamo na ma cheche ne nkakra eno no obia betua 500 Ghana cedis per month. Idi e man na very flexible amamo mo nka mo ho mom nipa du na mabaye oni ama mo asase ne kese nyantam na mache obia one plot na two plot na wotua obia tua 500 Ghana cedis every month. After some time motua wie na asase no ababa beye modi and we know a huge promo package dey ma school for and then no men kasa wo dey school nti wo school kra 500 Ghana cedis a month ubetime tua ubewie school na wasase da ho twen omo amunya student loan na me kai say wo lego na afa na yi on the run above boys the Muslim loan every pizza am scanning in assign it is a udibi to ho eto asase a ebeboa in sorry associations government workers there's an opportunity for mun come home nipedu na mako akwakoje asase ni be 500 Ghana cedis per month na motua ne kakra ebia make so o car when we search a car and sheda anya japade because car na bulk ubetimi de car na ba se munso munye car na mempe bi o mama asase regnant properties be ya me beje wo car na ya swape ama wasase kama na bibia akoye oba ye ho the good news is say ye ma wutua 30% deposit na wa shase ye si udan wasase ne so well demarcated site ye ma free site planning and indenture after payment and ye free site visit every Wednesday and Saturday 8 a.m. pepepe near the amount for kokoshen sas na fe wetime atwuso de ope. Terms and conditions apply. Regnant properties were Kaswa Akwele just after the new market. Fre 0549 454 4510. It is 0549 544510. Not only in income, regnant properties, your property are priority. In Moma Yen Shannon so. Ekosiisen so ne higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Finally, Malcolm Ramadan Karim promotion and so you go so. Ramadan Karim. It's really a perfect opportunity this Ramadan Karim to make it an extra special season for your family and friends with Malcolm. With affordable product ranging from groceries, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture and more. You've got all your needs sorted out under one roof. In the end, Ocean Malcolm new shops are YCC and the malls are YCC as when you answer Okache, Oko Avenoha. Oko East Legon, Spinters Road, Crady, and the no Ducho, May, dear Bruchley, and Abagana, Malcolm, Omoboy Juma, Papa. In the Malcolm say, Yenian Cremo for Ramadan, Ramadan in the fasting, no, inti, Omuye fasting, Doc, Omuye fasting, then, no way, and any it the fitter on Eid fitter, near call it adha, and near the Yakumen Chi and on. We know when kokon we ni enketuam we for chiriano we dey kum nkoko na eat adha no yekum nantwie ene mponche ene ade ba Malcolm say me pacho Ramadan Karim to any anum nkramofo nyina and when you want to do that shopping just to make it no memorable or groceries no Malcolm there was a autono ebia why wadwin say this year Ramadan we no obeto washing machine obeto microwave Malcolm homeware kitchenware furniture and more and then no Malcolm shop now to say everything under one roof car park and so solid and that's why we are confident when we say Malcolm is where Ghana shops. Asempa FM so ne dwumadi ato ne din Ekosiisen me din de osaibo so make say ade akofiton to atana kofiton to a special aid to the Vice President of the Republic who happens to be the flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe abekansa e studio ha ono the executive director Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Census, or a managing editor so edema the National Forum newspaper. Share him say a member of the NDC's National Communications team, lawyer Chum Berema, would also join us. Kofi Kwabena apom to saying
Obi Major so Bibia Bokode.
Adom.
Bibia
Koye.
Oh, Nyame Adom Bibia Boko. Say na no ina Yesu wune ne wusori ho nhihye nyina etodwa kama yanso yade ye ho gi mu kakra nti Nyame Adom bibia ye boko
na SDF mu di Easter
oh Meka yenso ana meka His Excellency.
Oh, sure.
SDA.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean who said was visiting sorry.
Yeah. Oko Pentecost sorry back or Bujumbura.
Yeah.
Oba Presby sorry wo maybe a Sheila Batel's constituency.
Okay, South. That Sheila Batel's Ablekuma North.
There was a Presbyterian church back home.
Okay.
And then Okoye Adoyenso Madina Children's Home, Echoing Hills Children's Home, Koma Munia Nisi Kakakra, Mofrano Adoye, and Sana Yakoko so Ekoye walk.
Yeah.
Now I'm saying I am Denti, your name that for so Ekosum Kakra.
Oh, Ewo Kwewu,
and Sana Oko Bie, Onze, or maybe police Asakraka, Asakraka
police station.
Now on say police for when is and so I didn't say a quite almost to see police station on basic
almost the same.
The design.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Me is a private person being a those are the new police stations.
Those are the new police stations.
That's really beautiful.
Eba.
Yeah.
And we can the second one it could be an Asakraka no. I think the first one also Eastern region, baby.
Yeah. Benghazi mumpe new police station at Dainibi. Picture nibi na Monfanto so na yenhwe. I think they commission back Kwewu Nansan, maybe you would get
when you Kwewu Asakraka.
Yeah.
Enti yako na yako be no so ano. The same day. And sana kwesiada no so one Makers Chapel.
Yes.
Dome Kwabena so kosumi and sana one ye papa usu bempa so ekosumi oye ni nyina nse Ramadan so koso nti oye we nyina so na oye ne Ramadan na ye nuanom Muslimi fo so break fast so one omu break fast iftar
and the iftar
no Friday ne numre one is for break throughout the week no so one do na a break and sana enran so omoye back one chief imam so
national one Jubilee
House nti just showing an inclusive leadership say emfa hone sumu a osum baby obeko bia Ghana for Asia se baakofo a omosum say ye Christosum say ye Muslimi sum one omunyina beka bom no maso asom odokwan so Ghana kwan so say ne bia ye nyina ebetimi akan ho abom. It was a very 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 busy
Easter season
weekend and a course.
Wow. And that's for Kofi Tonto, special aid to the Vice President Amotene Nkano.
Obi, Mamincha Aifo and so my MPP USA. Unso will be the 30th anniversary.
Oh, okay, for MPP USA.
Yes. 30 years.
Wow.
Of activism and participation in our democracy. Enti nyame ya aduma May bosumi ne da tosu aduonum 25th May na omodi chef akese the 30 years anniversary.
Oh, okay.
I think somewhere in Washington DC or so. The idea is from Kuntimachia or Monomachia or Baya from Pont, Chairman Louis, ne Vico Usumensa, MPP Canada, name penny former Kenyan. Momo woman. Onza u program de amanoni 40 pa. Ti ebechia obi bia oti.
Omojo so. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Akwaba na pom te sen.
Obi, ma je so. Pom de me nananom na se srewenya. Ya tinkomu a na e wa de.
Yes. Okay, into those don't kwena me say wo mo a mo hwe wo Facebook and YouTube no new police station Adino any. This is really, really beautiful. Meaning, when your picture you're dining kwa, and to show that one and you can see in your shot the Inspector General of Police, the Vice behind. That's the building, and we are told say new police station Adaya Umusi. Any new police station that Umbesibia will look like this. This is the standard design. I don't know
if it will look like this because say Kowa Sakrakana nye ebia a major ebia say a major city or municipal.
I don't know, it will be bigger.
Maybe it will be bigger, but I think the idea is the brick approach.
And it's so beautiful.
The idea is the brick approach.
Yeah,
very, very nice place. Very, very nice. But air conditioning Asempa.
It should be there
to treat our people
with dignity.
And no more say usually no and condemn.
Sure.
These are people be alleged, etc.
My dad sells that.
Police cells.
Sure. How experience?
Yeah,
but this is really beautiful.
I think the Dampare born home.
Leadership.
The leadership. Exhibit. And is it Obi? Menka kitwa bi na me nua panyimrem. Ghana how. Me fi say ye niam ba miensa bi a. Oman ni bedane. Si etimi pompe ahoden ehye yakwan mu te say the era Akufo-Addo yi. Na etimi ye yakwan dodo especially inner city roads. Si entimi nya no asphalt impo na e be ne bitumen mix kra na say at least aboyi guso na the bitumen afra na press impo a na yetimi ye landscaping say ye dodo in feature ne ade na ya make sure say grasses baby I see a paint. Obi, I'm telling you how beautiful this place will look because we call some of the cities springing up, the communities springing up. Now we share Adaya Ghana for sia. See this idea we can create because one. You share the whole difference between the honey approaches. May can be say we share the effort IGPI or headquarters or just that effort. Say me painty building, you know. Light baby I say light ball name my name
almost asphalte acquire war head office.
I mean just that goes to show say
create a certain image about the police service.
So I think say BBS.
No, but I think for this building, kudos to the Ghana Police Service under the leadership of IGP Dampare. I think it's beautiful. This is a job well done, and we hope say or we want to me for Krubi so pa. You catch the police station here. Until let's hope say I see no the necessary budget.
That's the new approach.
Yeah,
but
do
Vice
this
President can be biwo. I think say nyina ye bomu dero na ejigina say yes, of course ye nuanum police for ba kumienu bibi yam from so there, but see when you see a police officer sometimes stop and say thank you. So what I say once America there's one thing culture bi veteran. Sometimes veteran cry call shopper.
Anytime
process they call them first.
Yes.
Discounts.
Who are the chow? Just to show appreciation.
Special.
So and yes, of course, police neighbor could be me from so there, but that's man a man penya be the chile can say. Let's also show appreciation to who police in here. Sometimes danase say one so boy home but man and now kwa. And only idea about question ye tears your Ghana na hokwa. Enipa bi sacrifice your life. One say na no ye nuanom police for be unfortunately lost their lives. People are sacrificing their lives and they are me no betimi abet
line of duty.
In the line of duty, betimi abet na ha akasa. Betimi aso ya sorry akoye ye dwuma so yakoji ani kwa wuhwe mponko omode call ho ne nkraman ne ade police dogs near all of that just to make sure say you bet me akoji and it's true.
It's true, but for me most importantly what leadership can do and the change of leadership I mean nobody can doubt say Dampare has been a fantastic leader for the Ghana Police Service. I mean, there is absolutely no doubt about that. Obi won announce said any other leader won announce. But I think under him we've seen a serious, purposeful Ghana Police Service. And kudos to him. And then the police, from POMAP, the management board, the police management board. And that's the new head office. Ewo Osu Kwine so. That's a new gate.
Greenway Central.
and we are Ringway Central. Very well.
It's excellent. And Obi
very good.
Now crap plan no say Ringway Central, Ring Road North, Ring Road South, Ring Road East, Ring Road West.
Okay.
But then no.
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
It's excellent.
But this is really good. My time this is really good. Wait, Mami Efia Koto says, Obi, I was there. The building is beautiful than you see it. The cell is detached from the charge office, and they have self-contained bathrooms. In fact, the IGP and his team, led by Dr. Baumia, have done so well. They have a kitchenette and almost like with juvenile cells, and so the juvenile cells uses the back door so they don't get exposed to the general public. So that's really been there's some level of thinking according to the plan for these new police stations, which is really
big
good.
Trucks has a medical police inscription.
No, I think in terms of resourcefulness, the police looks very resourceful now. They look very resourceful.
Big truck
now.
behind so much police clinic or something. Mansion inscription here. A blue big truck.
Oh, okay.
By something related to health.
Mobile van.
Something health, more like
something health van or something. It's a big truck and a small truck. Big truck.
Wow. So and kudos to IGP George Ekufu Dampare and your team for a job well done. Doc, from one doctor to another doctor, Dr. Ekufu Dampare to Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Doc, me and you.
But the okay Assembly metaka say you can't any more and as a leadership one. Ayani no so no kwa. But ye nyina kran yasudi da so. As ubi a yeni famu dia ebeboa ma ye nyina ye dodo no yen kan ko no awie pay.
But that at the British Council event, Oka said the mantra say leadership is cause, all other things in effect. You don't agree.
Well, not that I don't agree, but the practice,
limitations,
the practice, and the empirical evidence of democratic governance, does not accept that.
But the Dampare example shows.
I'm arguing something.
Okay.
Once Dampare was appointed,
as
IGP, by the president.
Sure.
Point I'm making is say, in the argument say leadership is cause, everything else is effect. You know, it is not always so, especially in a democratic governance. Leadership emerges on the exercise of citizenship right. And this approach, police penny in Ketobane, you know, Oko counties near the sheriffs say 1 money a day, yet 2 almost waba. So that's here. But of course, FBI director. Boss, president about point, you know, and it's animal, the American question say, yeah, appointing a real crown. Leadership is contingent on only primary ya pound say only can you follow, so no one can show leadership be. And the American is about democratic practice. Ye to obey MPs, ye to obey president. Ono na be power the ministers enti wona wo to abayi president and wo to abayi MP no e den nyina so na wo de to aba
asudie da won so
esa wo hwe say de enti a wo to abade ama asumasi no e ye de nkanko ebeba o manfo enti it is a shift of burden after the cast of vote enti that's the context of it enye trans hand me can be that say but obi again then na me person be case su nyina say Smith penny Posi Sahene, Asuda for Sahene, CDS, Major General Pompepra, Senior, or non so by never be Koso or Nwa, and also a mete, say, Adaside Papa Ekos, say, GS Director General, NCC boss. On Kwabata, Wudonina, private organizations, leadership, ye that a superbia di, young century, Buama. Manchester na si ya me fisa san komoi e betre enkoba se ne aposifo de na yeka enko na yeka se bi ye beka other institutions of state, any public service, any even private sector beboa ma yina ya konkanti ye bebo aposifo na baso ni titru ni won sahene ya yinu apani Dr. George Akufo Dampare ene adwumasoma wo mo ye na yakai wono mo ayedi wo mo koto saa bia yi ano se wo ko ono munsua culture of maintenance.
Yes.
Sabi sometimes community engagement betimi ayama enya ban central government and the bi obeba be bibi make say million penny COP Kofi Boache okoye Asante regional police commander, he transformed the place.
Yeah.
And the police sign so by okosho onu sisi ya frontage on mo ene de oye fantastic. Enti obi biara ya for say police sign and I say swafo we are superintendent of police we are why ACP ASP ona normally na superintendents ne chief superintendents no and I war on and I say assistant superintendent of police okoda on mo okoda no a hwe said de wo so be ye edi hon mu ni nya say na ayi afi baako mienu ntem no ye be kwa hwe na hon mu nyina ye poto cleanliness is next to godliness enti enhwe sasa ne ma no ye de bedi dwuma na obi and na World Autism Day na woni minister or ya there here expect discussion.
Yes.
Now autism no additional kakra chere say eno aso ne san frɛ no autism spectrum disorder and na minister say ASD eno ane autism no ha na ye edeba no nema bebre ebi ye biological ebi ye genetic ebi so environmental genetic na akoye biological alisa and ebi so one environmental but most of the time na genetical and ye obi so de novo no cheze nye biological onu nipa na de na de aba
okay
eni but ohwe mu so a akenkan ayaye kakra cheze obi so on mo obi ni very past ancestry.
Yes.
Aye ni record no say but aye hidden gene and I say a latent gene bia e hihye mu na copy so what I say na okran bi na menene ya adwene wo ho data statistics on one ma e wonim die wo saade hu say be boama yatete ana ya kyerkyere kwan no e wo form kakra. In fact 2021 population and housing census report minyanya analytical report no ehu said de wo mu so adoso mu but 2010 following enu na chi subsequent to that yenya the first world disability report e kan ne ya say Ghana occupational therapist ye basic emma sa ayi afutu seminar ade no na as at that time wo mu ye no from be up to be 2010 no me eni ba kompo enti wonu me wonim dia ebe ma kwankyere ama yehu se suban we eya sewe no ha dwene na because me wo ba owo a developmental delay not in the cast of autism but also wo expect a developmental delay a related to speech and interaction, delayed speech. So I have also combed round centers supposed to be having specialists. I can tell you, a lot of them don't have the specialists.
Special schools now.
So-called, and even centers.
Specialists be any.
I am telling you, Minka say be any, but there are question marks.
Your specialist,
about,
your
yes,
specialist.
Any service I want more offer. Hagini. Enti me di nkomo bi na na Minka say, ehia so man no invest in those aspects. My share bi no more specialty in certain areas. Your speech therapist enum ne ade bi ewo ho. Na bi no one more de no akoye a friend say classroom enye clinical theoretical. Sa na ma nyina ye ankomo a ehu hia. Na
Asempa FM.
Social Persons with Disability Act na 2006 Act 715 no. Or recommended and I said your section I deal with say yenya district assessment centers. Robi, mako the National Assessment Center ewo achimota.
National Assessment Center
or for disability
okay.
in general,
okay.
including autism. Okay. And I can tell you, say they are not equipped. They don't have. in confidence na me control yi say me come obiati you can go there and check one way one wo super attention ben ye dey kwakoma wo and yeah start discussion you say afterthought I just say I see pen and I say ato obi na autism no be so on mo kwa ye hu say na minister no I designate minister no all can obi one ma ye ni ko school ocha dia onu kwa de on kai bibia side dia ni no ho a kire say autistic but autistic if you say ni dia no within it deals nerves, the central nervous system with neural systems no enti ade bia say ema ye ni ekọ na fe yenya early assessment detection won betumi ama interventions ye betumi aboa ama nipa no yama na ye functional said the okay no so no ebi no so on ma chale they are crack in the sense of brain
or my being
brutal mass you bibia or the games any toys no na dey or eno na ope pharmacy copy nanim obe beat wa ma wa obe the game enti ade I say ye hwe say sa and only generally the subject of disability no ye be man a frontline issue. Honorable Kofi Ada wanya ni ba bi ko or Satan no call energy but now that so on na lead bill no as the minister who started it he was employment minister or can be say there's a thin line between disability and non-disability. Now in discussing disability no if you say only disabled no bodily impairment, activity limitation and participatory restriction. Who is exempted? One way or the other. Challenger ebema ya disabled. Who say Obi you are disabled from becoming president of the Republic of Ghana. That is because of age. That yes. You are disabled by age. The discussion on it. I bring in even the legal limitations on people. Obi already 18 years make me atoaba. Or disabled by age. Only at 21, only in Parliament.
Sure.
So that's how far it can go. Sometimes height. A disabled and prefer from going into certain professions. So in one way or the other, no. You're discussing disability now. You say self-interest and self-preservation.
Yeah. And a 63-year-old man should know that a 12-year-old girl is disabled from getting married.
By law.
By law, sure.
Yes. And for me, why should it even be a big deal? Ebema yedi hunkomonde. We are out in the eka. There are many of such things that have happened on the quiet. Ayankaye. Your society, no. Young say or my ben ye chichre. One man need dear chira. Na almost just then they can't woman. Did they see it as right? Did they see it as wrong? Was there any protestation? And your media na dia ba ye can as a nenya atwom. Ye say ye tia ye bra. How many of such things have gone on the quiet? Akra oba bia wedi 9 years. And so ni hormones na adinti. Obi ne kodama onyeme. 9 years. Emre na ye wom no yan hwe niam a ye kan ho nsem yi. Na den kra na be ma opani a wadi mfi aduosia miensa. Ne kwa do se oni oba wadi mfi edumienu ebe kwakọ yes ade. Me mfa ho se ye amamre amanniesem ene sa niam no. Eno kra de wo ko no a ye wa amamra ne.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that the Constitution has recognition for customary law, usage and practice. If you read Article 26(2), it is very clear. Any cultural practice that seeks to dehumanize another person and injure the person by rights, mentally or physically, it is prohibited under law. Entrenched. Article 26(2).
Sure.
To be honest with you, I don't like it being discussed on radio. You know why? Yeah, my catch your hand pen say, yeah, 30-day nation. First 10 days, no cry, you your cry, and 30 days. Yet me can the next 10 days. Now, yeah, normalize. The next 10 days, he refuse, and that's it. Tell me, which issue in this country, now, yeah, who media or media more? Indeed, yeah, dear charm, I could see a diplomacy bread. Tell me, and I hard say, yeah, say, now, media, no, obey, everybody wants a bite of it. After the next 10 days, it's gone. And nobody revisits it. Me no say yeah recount Asempa FM studio when you took over as an anchor. And nyama wo no production ya rezi na ya ka social ills. Ya da ka and that's where we ho no obi. You be marvel. You marvel.
Asempa FM.
Eti message say one more ewo attention ho asudie. Any say ye de periperi obe ye adwuma na almost so asem no mu a wo mu di adwuma no ye mfa mra kwan so na eni akire na entenetene na ema obi biara enyini nkonkoduru mpempe so obeko na ade a meka de atwa sa de to ni say obi women ema have equal stake in humanity as men. Say social construction na ye de say ema are objects of marriage and must be reduced to the your friend saying say oba the obeya no say okosku do say obe warranty yan twe hu free sade no ema bebre na nkasa so kan hu bi na sade na e etoto mu say ya oba de ebi wonim dia pa enso odu say bi o say na me ni nyina chi me ko pe bi na there's a call for activism on the part of women. Say ma omu nimde womu ho odene na wombe tumi na wombe ko wan won konkoden na ma dia kira ya ba nyina so yen show mu kran say sabi ya I know a family. The man is called by the wife's name, not the other way around.
Oh really?
Yeah. I know this. Obi enya say omunukunu no, but on one set pace now whose leadership is reserved to men. Some of the greatest leaders the world has recorded have been women. And I know she said, yeah, casting a man in look, and it's a Western thought, you see. Aristotle, he described women in male sense, say, penisless. Aristotle, now, yeah, so philosopher, yeah, no philosophy, oh my pa, one more now say, young pet, a sensationalism, young for the so 34 no. Obi kase mo a ye mfa ne din to so, and that's why you have a lot of wise sayings in your kasa bi obekom bia, but ye mfa obi a din to so because a communal, it doesn't belong to an individual. So that's it. Ndi osebo so de meka fa no hono na maka say yensom any nipa. But
the move from the Attorney General say what directed the police service to investigate, and then they will do the needful after the investigations. No, it's a step in the right direction.
Obi,
but this is a crime. It should be a given. Yeah.
One more asudi ni da wo mo so no wo mutu hana mo. Me fize me kan sa na no na mabo ma. Whether I agree, whether it's in the right direction, it is not for me to tell. I have already expressed an opinion on it. Don't put me against the agencies direction.
But when him say office of the Bobu Wulomo Shiche, I hope I got the name right. Bobu Wulomo Shiche, overlord of the Gandangbe state, Nungwa traditional area, omo the press release Abba on the purported marriage right on na Okromo Tuesday 2nd April 2024 na some part of the statement noise it's signed by Reverend D.N. Jesse Ankra, or a director of administration office of the Bobu Wulomo Shiche in Reverend D.N. Jesse Ankra. But the last but one paragraph makes interesting reading. The last but one paragraph will say events that unfolded on Saturday saw some excesses like all other events of which verbal misrepresentation and over exaggeration by some people who took over the microphone after the actual MC is done with the presentation. We wish to debunk and dissociate ourselves from this misrepresentation and over exaggeration, which without doubt are the cause of this affection. And you say, we want to send this message to the general public and all media houses, both home and abroad, that Numo Bokete Lawe Churu, the 33rd, Bobu Wulomo Shiche, will for no reason attempt to violate the Constitution of the Republic, which over the years has expressed and shown by way of his actions as a defender. For any clarity concerning Nungwa, we will then treat all and sundry to contact this particular office. It is essentially, they seem to be denying or say the Bobu. Okay, it has become necessary that the office of the Bobu Wulomeshite set the record straight on the matters arising concerning the customary and traditional rites that was performed over the weekend for Na Okromo to assume the role as Na Yomo Ayuomode. Na Yomo Ayuomode is one of 4 roles played by indigenes of Nungwa of particular heritage and ancestry from time immemorial. The title Na Yomo Ayuomode, which goes with the appellation Wodokumyo, says much about how far in time the office goes. The Bobu deity has 4 traditional and religious wives in Nungwa alone, and they are Na Ashile, Na Ohimia, Na Boswafi, and the final one is Na Yomo Ahwemode. The Bobu deity has other wives outside Nungwa. Some are Akonode in Late, etc. Per traditional customary rite, Na Yomo Ahwemode performs a peculiar traditional role which is different from the other 3 wives. Being a boy ekpayo, Na Yomo Ayomode aids the Bobu priest in performing special rite for the Bobu deity, which includes 1. Dudo Mli Nuwo, which she performs 3 times in a year to usher in the Plejo Homo celebrations. 2. Jenten Nihome, which is to feed all deities at the cardinals of the Meridian Rock, which is at the center of the world and it's situated in Nungwa. 3. She is the mother of all priests and priestesses in Nungwa. And 4. She is responsible for carrying the corn wine to the town square, festival grounds, Agboloko Jano, for praises and thanksgiving to God Almighty. 5. She is responsible for cleaning and ablution of the Gbogbo temple during the annual Plejo Homo festival. 6. She is responsible for the Ayemuode deity and Shade deity, which is purely performed by a virgin. We would like to emphasize that there is no carnal and muntio. We would like to emphasize that there is no carnal relationship or marriage involved as perceived by many. For the records, the other wives to the deity have their respective legal husbands. The items presented on Saturday, 30th March 2024 were not the usual items presented during marriage rites. Rather, they were to aid Na Yomo Ayemewede to carry out her traditional duties as already mentioned. Whenever the role becomes vacant, Acha Chohe, to wit, spiritual consultations are made to determine who should take up the office. To add, persons from a particular home are selected for this role. After the demise of the former occupant, which was over 300 years, it fell on Na Okromo, who was prophesied before her birth, to take up the mantle as Na Yomo Ayemuede. Na Okromo remained in her mother's womb for about 2 years before birth. Through the intervention of the Bobu deities, she was delivered and consecrated. She sat without walking for 2 years. Through divine interventions, consultations, and prayers to the Bobu deity, she stood to walk. This makes her a mystery child. She has been preserved in maintaining her virginity till now to assume her role as Nayomo Ayemuede, which she began 6 years ago. Quoting from the M.J. Fields Religion and Medicine of the Ga People, chapter 3. Quote, at every warrior's yele, yile, there are always to be seen a dozen of so children of all ages painted with white clay and dressed in white. These are children born in response to prayers to the particular god or spirit. Na Okromo is one of such children, for which reason she was chosen by the Gbagbo deity for this role. And then event that unfolded on Saturday saw some excesses, like all other events, of which verbal misrepresentation and over-exaggeration by some people who took over the microphone after the actual MC is done with the presentation. We wish to debunk and dissociate ourselves from this misrepresentation and over-exaggeration, which without doubt are the cause of this disaffection. In essence, this statement is denying in its entirety anything that has the semblance of customary law marriage, into which the now we are right. And I think it's clear. And I say, it leaves much to be desired.
The mechanism. Yemma one my what to me say one behind same. And we don't have the entire picture.
Yeah.
The yemma who quite maybe I said the same day man because some a pioneer control and ends up a lot most of the time no na acquire media sensationalism.
Yeah.
A minor. Every matter. And send on my say a dika. Yes, mean case me and come once. But send you see canon. Do we have the entire picture?
Yes.
Na mi bisano say am pampa. Say aware we obi na di obi ma aware. Ha? Me wa.
Yes.
Ha, nti e ko obi fie na e koja aware. Ana aware bi won mo no de ye so oba na de ko be ma no fie ni akwa ko ware no ho. Is that the practice anywhere? Nti never bebre won mo a me de ya me pese me ka ho bebre say yen twen ma wo mo a ye mu hwehwemu no wo mo nye na wo mu wi a yen bi samu asem ne di nkomo no nyina sesi awie na hwehwemu no de hwehwemu no mo kwakwa ebio.
It's true. It's true. Ain't customary law marriage and so elements in the procedure are not clear.
Yes.
Ole no JSC.
Me da say nti
yeah, so anyways, Kofi, what do you think? I mean, this story took social media by storm from ENRA to and I've seen not less than 5 or 6 different statements from various stakeholders, including NCCE, Ghana Psychological Association, on my issue statement. The statement is here all over the place. And of course, Sisiano, the letter from the AG to the police, they say, na afeyi na agents untimi intake action. And police no so at the statement here, Babatuja. Kofi.
Obi medasi bebre. In some fanchas from consumer at T4. Obi me best in film no and I'm filming a sunny. And I'm experiences bebre amenyano. Nti me decide says Asembi aba meto me bopa ansa na makami. Especially say asem no the fire by no every social media meto me bopa ansa na makami because asem bi ho abeba no ibe pija no sro afi nchiremu beba no na ebi anya sanete. What I say? Nti wa anya careful ube take position bi a afi no na wanima kogo ase. Nti Oshe nchiremu a wode ba ne the various commentary ne the law. What the law says on children protection and there's actually a law be
the Children's Act.
The Children's Act.
Yes.
Oshe de no kan. Oshe de yana normal him for kan, and even the Ghana society, no to say different statements from different groupings.
Ghana lawyers,
associations. Maridi back also from Ohima back be on also and crying Ahima for ne back Maridi back from your papa former ambassador to Canada.
Yeah.
You go to also the need the bar and as you see the working kind. Inti ni nyina nkamfu ano ekodwie se asamba yenya abotre ni yenya mu ntiase ni mu nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ni yie se ne be ya baabi a se ya diplomacy brani si no yetimi dia yeden asi se police for abam Mahuza Attorney General so atro nkrata bi and different agencies NCC in so atro bibi yebeje disese mpanyimfo nyina tenase na omoka omoti pam ho no mo hu baabi a ese de asem ne pomasi bresi a ebeboae na ye nyina yetimi akoyenim enti obi menka ho asem bebre because honestly nsem na wo comment ase because the working kind is here so me can say the working kind Matthias here I'll be lying because you know the writer is talking about tradition rights and this and that. I honestly don't understand it, but the most important thing is you be making sure the safety of the person involved and Accra now involved you be keeping it intact and I know the idea I think say here but until then no obi I think say yemma ono mu nim de ene mra no mu nim de ne ntenase no mo me hu ba bia no kre ne da si hu ba bia no kre ne da samre no I think say ye nyina ye betimi a kire ya adwen e wo ho but as it stands now the obi I think say I'm not well informed enough by law, by traditional customs and values to make any pronouncements.
And so then I'll start this one with you. And one other story in so a generated talkability on social media was former trade and industry minister and the leader Edema, the movement for change. I think he visited one of the churches. I think Action. We Reverend Salifo Amwako, Archbishop elect Salifo Amwako, sorry.
Okay.
And I think that all Kasana he made a point. Minya quite into the full but social media reports now let elect a Christian leader who is Christ-like, Alan Trematin. When you benefit of listening to the entire tape?
Again, Metie tape no. And Metie and I'm making kind for being so de fake. I was there sometimes BBC now say will be free saying no crowd the fake better so. But then nipa na or the fake in it also no. Me busa no when deny content of the
artwork
video no.
Okay, the video.
Was there nipa na artwork no the fake at also.
Okay.
And I'm so okay. So fake no then the see asam no ya attribute it to papa no one kana but ade ba kwa atwe madwen ba so ne se wo hwe video ni ya won say video ni play we are the graphics of the Alan campaign
yes
a betri if you pay attention to the video very well so then it gives the impression that
a official
video from the camp and asemi so by a twamo akọ 24 hours bibia ni ho aba e kire se camp no abeka se asemwe no enye sa no kan na bia e doctored ana bibisa it is a migina sa nema we nyina so again I'm saying this on the spirit of the medi kan says asemba I am very 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 careful on how I make comment but nipa na wo camp ho no and deny the content of Timibusa and say na fake now can also he said it but he said it in context That means say asam ne de okaye. Patriotic I say. Until then I have grounds to be able to express my view on it. Because there is no denial say one can. And up to now, so the movement for change campaign team Medina and it's over almost 24 hours or more, and in a campaign space, you know, me say no cry and come that time no about it.
But granted, say okay, for the purposes of this argument, say okay, what is wrong with that?
Me baho, I just wanted to be fair to him. Okay. Until me lays our ground rules, you know. Okay. Because it's only fair. Say answer now beka unye bi asem na wa mana kwanya ma na timi a kire na dwen say okay anase wanka. Yes. Obi, what exactly did he say? I think the first thing I see can say dear ben asem na opinion kan media meti and say or say and I will test no how person already. I've been so obetimi abo na nka ye nyina yeti.
Yes, I don't know say production or audio there, but maybe they can get it for us now. Okay.
But as production is coming, the MMT and they say, or say, oh my Ghana, predominantly Christians. Sure. Well, the battery Casemua, the all can say, oh my Ghana, no. Yes, no. A Christopher ne door so pa. It is a Christopher ne door swan. Then he used a word, we must ensure. We must ensure that we elect a Christian
who is Christ-like.
Asam no ewo akwa bebreu. Edi kan no say we must ensure, emphasis on ensure. Say yen a Christopher no. Yen make sure said the obey kendini no ye Christo ni. Edi kan no. Etos bi was a Christopher ne door so nti ye make sure say ye be Christo ni no di o man. Sure. And etos mi ensa was say the person now all ba be di o man so no onye Christ like. Ye starting free Christ like or obi Mr. Ko internet ne so. Na e Google say what does it mean to be Christ like? Pacho bi a
Asempa FM.
Si eka se obi ye Christ like a wona sebe oye obi a oye so okra ye deacon meboa elder nti obetimi aboa na mi Google ye no o si oye obi a otimi di bibi che oye obi a owo odo oye obi a obon paye ma na tamfumpo oye obi a otwe nipa nyina ba mo nchen oye welcoming. Oyobi a wasom wono mu a woni bie ne wono mu a omo from sebe marginalized. But marginalized so now a doc. Oh yeah, disability omo a ye omo adentemu se mo de ade de fichire.
Ye omo totwene.
Man ti baby a say so be Christ like a chi so ye Christoni. In fact, Obi asori aye ko nchirechira ye de man ni say se ubeye say Yesu a ejina usu ne wo ban ne wo ne yeso nya asori abesori abetena na meboa
true
nti edi kan yera alanchirematin getting wrong in that to be Christ like does not necessarily mean you have to be a Christian. So obeye se Yesu na obeye Yesu niema na waye Yesu sua oye Kristoni a eye
Asempa
banya wo Kristoni a wo yesa wo kwa asore nko a because Kristo yo no e wo nyina so wo fapem nti mi ameti a ye wo meto memne da akwanhwefo esum mu no e wo sepebu okrom no se manyi Yesu su na dia menye Kristoni. Enti osi obi a wo odo obi a owo bonifache obi a obon paye ma ne tamfo obi a won mu a ye yi omo totwene no oche omo ba. That for me is what Christ like means. Enti yura alankoju chemate eho no weti etosu bio yura alankoju chemate say won mu a almost sumo wa Ghana ha no wono mu a obodoso pa Christopher yemfa yewra alankodwo chematin asema woto yimfa nyen fato ho na yenhwe se sebi mano da sumina so aba wo mu a yenhwe omaye mu ati why mu ene doso pa see yefa even the ethnic aspect of it why mu ne doso
that should be akanfo
you fire nuanom Asante fo ye nuanom bonofo ye nuanom fantefo ene wonom maka ene doso pa enti obi se me betena ha na meka se yen make sure say Ghana ha akanfo ne doso nti yen make sure say akanfo ene bedi oman yi eso a
okanni ne yento abamana
ana kanni ne yento abamana obi megidi se nka beka chem se Kofi me nuano enso mesrew untimi nka sa asem we e wo mafidi kase so wan hwe mpanka me sechiri me si aduasa mienu ne kasa meka obeka se Kofi me nuano enso mesrew sorry free mafidi so ana me nuame bo efi se oman na drum pempenso bi a ye nyina yagye atum se emfa ho ne wosomo a wosom emfa ho ne baabi a wofiri emfa ho ne wo tenten yo emfa ho ne wa ho ofe emfa ho ne wo yare mpo emfa ho ne wo dem die mpo se wo nimdie ne adoma kyede a ye de kyekire o man a ye be ma wo kwan na nso wa ye onyame so adwuma ana meboa timinu apanyi tie wa hyada akosuku akwaji PhD in disability adentia every say wonim say yenuanom a sabe omo disabled conditions mo no omo so wonim die ne adoma kyede bi omo timi de boa oman ne kyekire nti yebuza se obi ye muslimin ni ana obi ye traditionalist na onim die a obetimi de akyekire oman no aboa oman ne nkankwa yera lankodwo kyerematin ka kyere mimi Kofi tonto ne Ghana fo se yenyi nipa no ayipamu ne yento ne ntwene fi se onye kristoni ana sawokin kan asema meka wasi kristoni ne de wotwe nipa nyina ya den eba wono mu nchen enti se kristofo mpoye sa then they are not exhibiting the Christ-like characteristics ana meboa se kristofo ka se obi ye muslimin ni nti e to na twene a na ne e kire se kristofo mpo omunya mesum no NCP enti to be honest asemu aye papa ne kan me menya kwan opanya agakun se yenka akwanya se yeka kwan menya kwan ne ye papa no esan me nka se ye san po se me menya ne tipen betimi aka se me ne no edi na chi ane na yaye niema ba ko mi
edi nkita ho
edi kan now the lead Ghana trade session to Cote d'Ivoire for Agua. Then I was the head of information and public affairs at the embassy. We say yensu participating into ye besneko Agua nibi to only lead the delegation.
US embassy.
There be Ghana embassy.
In Washington DC.
Agua ni different African countries. Omone US are buying what trade arrangements.
I'm saying that you were then with the Ghana embassy in the US.
In US, DC, yes, in US. In Tina, say yensu representatives eba conference nibi. Inti hona edikanya menene etosibu 2019 or so President Bekasa wo United Nations and so na yenyina eda hotel ba ko nti anopa bia no ya na mene
briefing
ono na ambassador JBU ana menya kwan sebe abofra totofo ana omo kodidi ana ejamedi omachi kakra se mene ambassador na nam nti hanti omodi nkomo ana mete hobi na metie bi ne ade nti oyo panyi a sebe mi wani die sonko pa ama no edi ana meka na asema eye de ma me se meka in fact na no me ko afidie so na me ne one of the spokespersons ni ko shia kan sembebre fire raba o mi ahonti na host no expect san ka me ba he no me so me ba be kan bia twagumbe nam se da bi menye sa because ya manyosem no ni kwan se sa na ye den edru I will never disparage the character of Ira Alankodwo Chamatin pa obi enami di ne ho yawo If it's asɛm na wɔkae no anye nyina so pa ma mabunu. Asɛm na wɔkae no anye nyina so pa ma ɔman ne nkankɔ. Asɛm na wɔkae no anye nyina so pa ama sɛ ye nyina ye bɛka ye ho abom sɛ Ghanafoɔ. If it's a meti say Usha even in history, we are Asante people. Me free kukufu be kwai. Me papa free man ponting and brady. People. Ba ube kwechire be na bia ye free baby na ye betena baby. Yeah. Inti na ubetimi ahia Ghana ni. Ne papa ya fantini. Ne maame angonani. Ne maame ye Asantini. Ne maame papa ye Srimini.
I say you go back 8 generations.
Sure.
O maame side, o a 9 wo. O papa side, o a 9 wo. Nti kwa na chia ubehu no, ba bia wo fia ankasa no. Enya e bia ho na na wo nim se free exactly.
Exactly. Yes, exactly. Ana Kristo ni na wo ne ni di nkomo wa asore ho no. Bi kra na busuani na yire ni nua bi ni nua yire bi Muslimi ni traditionalist. How do you know? Enti asem no a opanyin ne kan wafum a eni kwan say yesoso so betimi a onpa ho achew because enya asem a beboa oman ne kan kɔ ne yedie emwaye kwan bia so.
Very well.
Me dase
papa yeguso kasai na Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo at the statement about the ordinary comment about now or say Obi, how is this different from what Alan said? I think except of a Ghana web story. And the word Chadia boss is speaking at the Seven Sister Mosque in London, where Baumia and some of his entourage joined members to worship on Friday, and this 14th November 2014. That would be 10 years ago. Was it Dr. Baumia who was trying to encourage the worshippers to support the NPP and convince their families back home in Ghana to vote for the NPP said, quote, let's look at what will benefit our people. I've been selected partly because I'm a Muslim, so I'm selected because I am one of you. I'm not representing myself, but all of you Muslims, okay? And so that's the quota. Sure, you have to.
Okay.
It's only fair that you do in a minute. Yes.
Obi wutie sechna oko contest for GJA.
Yes.
Unyi ni se kwasitwum ebeba be ka kire wadwuma mu hafoi se yenta obi achifi se oye yenua.
Sure.
Obi se woni unuanom e wa ha mo ye journalist kasa se wo contest ya deba asem na baka se menuanom menem na wa ha ti mo de mo ye medie. Is that the same as saying, say, Mimi Obi mi free multimedia and say, and your multimedia need the amount to Abamano? Say, a city ni, a joy ni, and a way near, or no dear, yen your doors to me to Abaman. Is that the same? Is that the same? Obi say, Moya Christopher mo dosun, and Timon to Abama a Christopher, Nkwa Medigana for him. Is that what Baumia said?
Asempa FM.
MPP. Baumia petumi no call MPP for Monya Ghana for. Baumia can't MPP for say MPP for Monto Abamami, Fisami MPP ni. Mahama petumi no. Uncle NDC for say Monto Abamami because me NDC ni. But Mahama or Baumia will not say I hope you get the logic that I'm saying. There is no crime. So we are part of a group. Obakache group and say me ye bibi momwame. But the difference here is that or say won sa nipa we need dia wo de won sem fata say obedi Ghana so. There's a clear distinction.
Very well.
There's a clear distinction. So where is this Oliver Kebo best watch there no?
Mame nase mintie Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe. Doc, me pacho yetio on this issue.
Obi, Kofi share na sem na si free baby na me fi say of a line no a enka ebeyi asem na no ama papa na asem senior Alan asem o kan no even if some mischief was intended nanka ono anasem no a answer sa mischief no but Kofi akọ angle bi a I disagree with an analysis of the statement. Statement I would demand say young can say elect a Christian leader who is Christ-like.
That's the headline to the story.
Na say ampa if I am pasa na wo the other to say mfani unkomo no. Se sa na tie dia.
For the purposes of Omuayetie, this is the voice. Now, if you were to me, Akasanti, what he's supposed to have said in the church.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
Asempa FM.
So, as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
And that's the voice of Alan Kwejo Martin Doc. Says yeah, what he said.
So that's what I'm saying. Say the tini ya. Say ne Enyadia ebenya president of Ghana.
Adentia.
Christian leader when they contest elections of Ghana.
And
2024.
Christian leader.
Yes.
Say obi oye Christonia ojina.
Oh, what's a Christian? Me say the language is clear. Christian leader. And obi is not a Christian who is contesting.
No sir.
A Christian leader. We have definition in this country when we talk about Christian leaders. We know. And you be a.
But who used the phrase Christian leader?
Oh, play it. You didn't hear that.
Is that what he said?
But that's what you have written for us.
Maybe. No. And that's why where your headline, the voice no in the voice nini.
So as a predominantly Christian nation, as Christians, it is our responsibility to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is also a Christ-like leader.
Amen.
What's your voice, Nafi?
Was it responsibility that we elect a Christian
leader who is also Christ-like?
Christ-like.
Yeah, so I'm moving from Christian leader first.
Okay.
Before I come to Christ-like.
Very well.
And I make us say, sir, is there a Christian leader contesting election in Ghana? It's a simple question. But me, I will proceed from there. You see, Obi, sometimes never be on my account. You will be beyond and so you. But Kofi idea with the definition for Christ-like. Now me expect to say, Obi I me idea be wa. Now say my buffon or kakra. For a reason. Say I'm papa say Omanhene. Yeah, about 71% Christians. About 19% Muslims, according to the 2021 Population and Housing Census report, summary report, analytical report, and I'm my crime. Say, Yampa, Christian faith, any Islamic faith, in religious studies, they're from Abrahamic religions, or many Judaism. There are 3 Abrahamic religions in the world.
Yes.
Scriptures, some Christians may not accept this, some Muslims may not accept this, but if you read the Quran, there's an aspect, there's a surah there that says that if you have a misunderstanding of anything, go to the people of the book. It's in reference to the people of the Bible, Christians. Now, Mimi argument is saying I'm passing about 90% or 91%. What do I mean for the 90? Obi, adherence of the Bible and the Quran. And pampa. Now in this case, the signal and ikan. Yeah, 71 and 70% Christians. The concern should not be about who become the leader, but what lives we live to be Christ-like. That should be the concern. Osebonsu, Philip, say ampa, say ye 70% a Christopher, or Brian Bodo Mamuhanwi, a son necessary Tiana. The embassy didn't come on. Enti, in your penina some more kayano. Nifambi, statistics na all can. Hey, ampa. Na, ono de okakoyano. Mima dreamu, the necessary obusa pan say. Aso a Christopher ye hamu nchemu adiosoe. Ye bra ye bo o mamu hano. E show Christo suana. Is our lives manifesting Christ likeness? Because I agree with him.
Maybe his focus was that when you get a leader who is Christ-like, it will trickle down.
But
you have to start from leaders.
Now, who need Christ-like people? How can they elect a Christ-like person? This is why I tell you that in a democracy, majoritarian democracy, leadership is all cause and everything else effect. When the leader emerging is the product of citizenship action. And the one I say conversation, there were 70% Christians. Are they living Christ-like lives? And no, and now me pese ye din komonoko. But one who jina de ye nua panini kan na ampa me ne adwen. Ye nya obi ani su aye se Yesu su. Yesu su enye sensationalism. O kan titles a o say Christo su no eye boaseto abojo chere, long suffering, painstaking, burden suffering, and as a burden bearing. And your bread. And until that time, Peter Quatrain second say, or no cocono say, hey, Nabutre, or Kuna me kono, and yet, and Miss Wassa. Now say, and Miss Wassa, Minya, what you was saying, that's 12 legends. Number 4 Baku crowd, but 4 Baku, if you read second case, Baku, one night, 185,000 of Giomina. And yes, I couldn't buy, and yes, country. Dr. Frimamus preached a sermon in 1943 on this, Jesus Christ and the 40 days of temptation. So it was a battle in his mind. And the Ensunia Brano, sign a chair Christus, and I like that. A honey and fanfa. Na say the forward one, Christus no, Kofi Kohon Mukakra. A pipe muse way Christuni, way Christuniana. Ana yakotwe oba na yesi ya chi na dwamamu di aba no obutu fom wono o hyase trobusa se ni onye boni da no oni kan to bomo no. Exclusion, discrimination, ostracizing, and I say elimination and yet Christ likeness. That should be the focus of the conversation. And yes, Christ likeness means you can embrace non-Christians. But who is even a Christian? The definition of a Christian is Christ likeness. Are we having true Christ-like people contained or your friends say existing within the 71% Christian population, supposed or professing Christian population in Ghana? Is that the case, Philip? It may angramede san komono be fanon. Many senior Alanchamatin you again 100%. Say we need a Christ-like person, and that Christ-like person may not have to wear any identity in religiosity. It's a life. Christ-likeness is a life. You must believe in Christ and his life, his ideals and his values.
But to believe in Christ, you have to be a Christian. And
I mean, who is a Christian? No,
somebody who has confessed
okay,
Christ
let me
and taking him as
let me help you.
Lord and personal.
Let me help you. What is a Christian fraternity? No.
Yes.
We hold views about each other.
Absolutely. Yes.
Now, oko doctrines no more. You will do certain doctrines not to be right, in one church, in another church, they hold that doctrine
to be right. Sure.
Any other doctrinal issues. Me, even in my church, there are certain doctrines in the church. I have a critical view of them. For example, they don't allow women pastors. That is even in Ghana here. Go to the United States, there are female pastors.
For the Adventist church.
Yes, but they don't allow them to be ordained. Allow manaye also for but ordained as also. I have issues with that, but that's my church. I never make say nunti ko easy sorry me that's okay. Because at the end of the day, you know, an individual. Anytime Jesus Christ will say, "Ada obeba biom no," ebi no beka say yeshen komo udi mu. Ni afraid Christian leaders. Obeka say mu free me sonko, mo ye ne ense na entene. Minimo. So there are issues about that. I'm just saying that I don't subscribe to the argument say use your social identity as a means of excluding others. If you are Christ-like and you're proper, it's not Christ-likeness. Because Christ embraces everybody. Yeah. Nicodemus. In fact, my father Zacchaeus, the first. Zacchaeus, there are some yanka. Then a yanka, the bonya for no. For I see for this, I deceive for no. Also, buy on air the bonya for no. So, Mama, I want you for tea. One more air you enter buy. On them be woo, on the me baby woo. You understand? So it's about embracing. If you want to go that line, I don't think that it is the way to preach. However, Christos Sunua or say yang pe obia or what Christos Suno, many are doing 100%. Okay. Nam person go trust bisa say, yani ya see ya Christos for Ghana hanmo or how much you sono. Yamudu do saying any that Christos Su nadi. Na yeda na dia ampampa enko manyi near a womb, I would share a nibre any or time. Ketasene proya adukruyen. Almost every part of our lives is there. You know the biggest corruption in Ghana? Disrespect for time. And I would never stop saying this. The day we get respect for time right, Obi, your problems will be on my bare fixed. I'm telling you. Obeko program is 10 o'clock. It ends up starting at 1 p.m. Wona opre won ko ye no. You be punish you. The oba late no, you be reward no. What can be corrupt more than that? Mindset. Agreement you consider public service. Obi ko public service. And your political office no. Civil servants. Agreement you ko. E ho no be ye yintem. And to be civil service adjuma 10 years, 15 years. Now on new economic status be a society expect ya. You see what Jimmy? That is the thinking we have. It's un-Christ-like. Obi, I am very interested in that conversation because I've been talking about it. Now, what day 19% Muslimi, Islami, and I know the Quran teaches virtues. Or they become 90%. 90. And a Ghana. Obi and you obi ni. Asofo sisi asori ma. Asori me sisi asofo. Imam sisi. Wama no someone ni masalachi. Masalachi for sisi imam. Mpenifo edada yema edada mpenifo awufo. Obi ni obi. Yedi nkomoi obi a wo se de ositi enifa. What nation is that? Where are we going? President Kufuor introduced the single spine salary structure to make sure say there's basic pay for the same qualification across board. How have we implemented it? I think it was in 2006 or 7 and 8 times
single spine salary structure. President Kufuor 2009 and implementation.
Yes. How did we implement it? And the intention say so who could a degree no yadma wa Asempa FM. Mimi could a degree and maybe me yadma Adom FM. And I say me yadma teaching I government teacher e classroom. Yen salary level no and say basic. Wo be me bibia chen me e bia private, you say, who you overtime be, it na wunya be account. It is not. Why? So the attempt to eliminate structural inequities and also inequalities within the pay system, no, remain with us. How many years down the line when an effort was made? And I remember there's a document in 1956 before Ghana became independent about salary rationalization, and I said making sure that we normalize it for basics.
Over 60 years later, it means
Yesu buying. Yesu ni buying Christ likeness. I accept it, and we must push it. Now, what does it mean? Kofi akan ache and it goes beyond that. There's a spirituality aspect of it, which is very important to me. I am very personal. Onipa bia we are spiritual. Psalm 82 verse 6. You are God's because you are the sons and daughters of the living God. Onipa bia de ma we nipa the breath of life in you and that spirit. Oh yeah, de na nya e ka kire us ade we enya. Udi matem say samre ya. Wo spirit no ka kire say Kwabena wa na udi na tem. Oh, can for me manatra so spirit no ka kire say oh ya manatra so. You know. Conscience. Ahunima ya wa emo ni bi eno no. Now how we exhibiting it? Or the ahobrasia ene kum bone aseni anase. Philippians 2 verse 5 to 10. I say, let this mind be in you as was in Christ. Christ likeness. No. Who was God but did not consider it robbery to come and take the form of man and die the shameful death on the cross. Now, Bonsam nim say, Yesu wo nechi. He was going to lose his grip on earth. He was rendered foolish in his sinfulness, covetousness. Very
well.
And say, you cannot develop when you continue to repeat mistakes. It is only when you stop making errors that you develop.
Mpuntu. Nana Kwabena Nketia, the faith ewo esikado traditional era nana inimse utie panyami shaw ye chiawe na enwumre. But 1 John 2:3-6 where my senior elder Amos Kevin Anande we about say, now by this we know that we know him if we keep his commandment. He who says I know him and does not keep his commandment is a liar, and the truth is not in him.
Yes.
But whoever keeps his word, truly the love of God is perfected in him. By this we know that we are in him. He who says he abides in him ought himself also to walk just as he walked. Elder Amos Kevin Anan Yedase Papa Panyamin Shrao. Obi, every Muslim believes in Prophet Isa, which is Jesus.
Yes.
And I believe Dr. Baumia does so. If a Christ-like person is someone who believes in Jesus, then Dr. Baumia is one. If it is about if it is about what Prophet Isa Jesus did, then Dr. Baumia is equally one. Leadership is about protecting and providing solutions to your followers. Hashtag bold solutions. Master Planner Junior or Kintampo. We say Obi, good day. Please, and wait for Paul de Suso. Can you ask Kofi Tonto if he still stands by his 2 million kilometers fiber optic cable layout by his MPP government comment he passed some 2 weeks ago when we had the internet connectivity outage? Obi, this is very important to set the record straight because his account is incorrect. Obi, taking a cue from the submission of Kofi Tonto on the comment passed by Alan, and his submission on the comment subjected to his opinion, can you please have Kofi also tell us his views about the incorrect Bible verse that his candidate Dr. Baumia made when he spoke at Usu Bempes Church this past Sunday? If he's asking Alan to apologize, can you also be bold to get his candidate also to apologize for quoting wrong Bible verses? Thank you. Paul de Susan, anyways, we say, Obi, Who were the people Alan was speaking to? Christians? Is he not one of them? Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo comes back with this one.
How does that change the argument I made? He didn't say we are Christopher Montua Bamamio. Or say yan tua Samuel Christopher Montua Bama Christopher.
What's the Christian leader? Oh no! Now you see.
Also, we have to ensure.
Yes, I'm trying to
vote for a Christian, but you see the point is that if you take the statement on his face, Alan disqualifies himself.
No, I get that.
I think that the import of what he was saying, and he said, "Yeah, Christo sooner you say a dozen or mono and reflect it in our life."
Very well.
That's how I think we should take it. Don't get it. As for the aspect, say, he's trying to say, so being your Christonia, me and Twaba Manano. It's an interpretation you can put to it. But really, no. His statement about Christ likeness goes beyond being a Christian.
Absolutely, I think,
and that's where your definition of it source it. We are not saying different things. Yeah, match. Try say you match it.
But Ansana, no. Let me say a big good evening to you, Akosua Intiriwa NT. CEO of Community Hair and Beauty Salon. Community Hair and Beauty Salon. Iowa Tantra Hills near Golden Door. Akosua Intriwa Auntie. Good evening to you and thanks for doing the listening always. Yes, Kofi.
Yeah, Papa Bawumia. Okokasa, I'm trying to get you the church. Na quotation ni Zachariah 4:6. Na obi senkaya ade a o producers for be yanka me de kire okokasa wo another church I call.
Okay.
Nti okasa no quote Zachariah 4:6. And okan say not by might nor by power but by my spirit says
the Lord. Sure.
Nti okoyira Osu Bempa all can Zachariah 4:1.
Okay.
Which is anofum. Because the same person, I could different churches, I could see the right quote, which is Zachariah 4:6.
Okay. But did he say what is contained in the text?
Oh yes, so can testimony.
Even when he said 4:1, no, he got the text rankasa correct.
Oh, of course.
So of course.
Then there should be no problem.
Yes.
Statement no text. Na Bible bullet show. Yeah, very bullet show. Bible text. O kana maka.
Yeah. Sunday school.
Yeah, to be call cry utimi ka bi de wakanti. Na wan kasa be correct.
Sabe yen nuanom mpo a omo ya asofofo kra no to da bi no mo preach a. Bible scholars preach a. They make mistakes on the pulpit. Anameboa. Enti obi aka asem na wonim ne o kana wa messe a number. Na no so dey politics. Argument in say and na me hwe video bi a Ira Mahama call one of the constituencies. And was say enti muntu abamayen na yempamu NDC abaning free to me.
Anofum.
No, so my coffee na me the year politics and untimi and to Abama Mahama. I mean,
why the go back ever?
No, Paul this Paul.
Oliver, me watch
Paul, more elevating more political discourse. Because Ghanaians are discerning. Yes, I am away no the better about. Yes, I am away. I thought be Obi. Me better na ha make a comment. Obi bia we name me and the politics I do. And the communication I do. Everybody will tell you, say, I take time to do my research. And I'm a bet na ha kasa best in fear me ni. Not once no be a kasa makan be a meti. Because I take time to do my research. And I made a comment based on what my research team did for me. And since then, yen ni sa common ho assembly. Assistance in po make no say be adwuma ho refie ntikwa na having been able to follow up on the issue. But metimi agina ka say for now until say me dey further we ni beba I can stand that comment down. Many problem. But who Paul the source I would take Worcester, Massachusetts, I mean near no or your propaganda. John Dramani Mahama said Ghana universities in NDC for the sea. ɛno waka kyerɛ John Mahama sɛ ɔmɛpa ho akyɛw wɔse Ghana universities ɛwɔ Ghana nyinaa NDC NSC. Have you told him to come and apologize? Yeah, can one more. Or my control in politics, my general secretary. And some man one come for President Kufo.
Asempa FM.
So please, Montias say Ghana for baby a Ghana for Drusisiano. They are going to look at the issues and vote on the issues. Nti sabi anofum brejo ne ade we nye niema Ghana fo be gina so de atoaba. Focus on the issues. Find cogent, sensible and welcoming messages about Ghana for assume. Abe ka kire o mo say obeso mo hawa beso anu ne say obe rename universities. No mo ka kire say wunni asem bia na we empty. You think your solution is to find mistakes omampanya be de chire kasa na bia why as minor error and politicize it. Please, Obi, yanko passport in Samson no nya de ocheche.
Mate, yemrene krako, we are just about wrapping up on the show. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, but of course the issue of passports no one major issue over the weekend. And the deputy foreign affairs minister Eddie Nkomo, he argued based on some comparative analysis, Ghana and what pertains in the sub-region. And after the conclude is ours is way cheaper, and even with the increment from from 100 Ghana cedis to 500 Ghana cedis, it will still be among the cheapest in the sub-region. That's his argument. I'll pick your thoughts on that briefly enough here in Common Abbey. Power jet batteries, about more car owners. O drive a car and quadia o engine battery AC so battery papa power jet batteries the Roxan's Ventures and the Diaba omo sole distributors of power jet batteries Ghana yewo Shalom Sport roundabout your number ni 0242 314 774 0242 314 774 open battery papa pato edesi car so and Ghana have a bia the hianse we battery shop mo ubenya power jet batteries ni biato o Simon area ho akowa na so Ochenenti Enterprise ebi ho Accra so battery shop bia wa aboko abose o kan ubenya biato Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise or Pampa so and a battery shop bia was Swami Magazine Amako Macro Junction area ho nyina ubenya biato o drive from Kasoa to Winneba Junction uchema ko swedru o komanke simaka ko piem takrade battery shop bia obe hu okwan ne so no power jet batteries ebi ho a obenya biato and the milk Ghana fo nyina agiato na mesrew so you vegetarian na open milk no more cocoa milk a 100% plant-based milk, lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, GMO free and a cholesterol free. 100% vegetarian. Enti bomodena ma sankebi unya bia you are guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber and a plant protein. Cocoa milk no ye from 4 essential plant. Rapeseed, your fava beans, your coconut milk and a apple near the ye papebi. Na 14 key vitamins and nutrients and the minerals in the womb. Your zinc, your iron, your calcium, potassium, magnesium, vitamin C, vitamin E, and more. And in boost your immune system. Varieties and so they are hold one. Your cocoa unsweetened, cocoa original, cocoa barista, cocoa super, and any cocoa cakes. Abani and Colade, Unyabia, Koye, papa. FDA Agiatum. The Vegan Society of the UK Agiatum, NS Kami Shop, Biobenya Cocoa Dairy Milk Ato, Tina Pride Community, Tina Property, I think I know Community 4, Little George, Community 2, Tema, Poku Trading where Doom Kumase, Adom Square, in Sawem Prison, Edin Shenimo, and Melcom Supermarket Bia, Ubenyabi Ato, Melcom Shop Bia Wagana, Ubenyabi Ato, 0274 440-180 sa wo pedodo etu akwa akotonwa na unim said there be an amanfonya different emergencies into your police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name it. And it would be an sector unim number or friend. For example, say a fire now for fire service, you know the number to call. Say ambulance now pay unim number or friend. But ene say unya money emergency, say what pay yes can be the account one number ben or friend. Do you know? Ebia na unim. But ene me was some de amount. So what chiro pa na yes can be the account one number or friend star 770 hash star 770 hash. Ecobank for money emergency number for fra ye de aba star 770 hash. Ecobank say so when you fresh number ye amount instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. Even without data, you can still dial star 770 hash. It is a and they want to say don't panic. Just call the number. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Yes, inti passport in Komo, mayenye sima miensa ni sorry.
Me ni was kanti okay man na
okay
me ma hwe wada issues
very
passport asem no me
details no problem
covid no
obi on say asem yi ba me to me book akra because initially e ba no me kra me yam shim say na there 100 cedis as a sena 500 there anode na in fact politics cry na go for from Kofi na beto aba na mo increase passport na then I'm what is going on? So I decided say meto me bona mate asem na say. So I made some phone calls to enipa bia nimpanyimfo bia omo involved in the process. Na menti asia menya ye ne say 2023 cry no discussions ne buy but enwiemudi.
Okay.
And 2024 budget in so esa buy. Na apparently no one MP raise issue say about passport acquisition na eya na echedodo nti dien na ma no eche ana parliament summon minister no
okay
say on mechirichiri mu die nti a passport acquisition no eche eti in the explanation no ana minister na dey ba say book now mo dey year passport eno ho asem ay problem because he ka ye any eboa ye de koto books no sunsun ye dantemu no esun enti ma aban ntimi nya sika eso onya na otimi de kofa books no e de ba me de ye passport no na baby e kofa books ne ba no e the same place other neighboring countries ni ade bebre nso omu nyina kofa omu books no e den eba it of course economics of the supply and demand wa odu sika be yi na e ma eti ama ye de ni de bia no na ye backload because you nya enough books and I will make his argument nti no say ye pese ye timi solve issue ne dia then we may have to look at the prices or the charges or the fees and subsidiary and legislative committee
subsidiary legislation committee
that's the right name
subsidiary
for it. legislation committee eto wo mon se frame ministry e ba ye se mo asem a mabeka no ye mobo ho ne yenhwe se aba wo mu a na se se ye increment a yaye enti ministry ne ba ye e no mo de omu case e ba ye okay say ne e ka eboni say ni say infaso e nya ni whatever bi omu be chirechire mu bi omu chirechire mu and of course omu be regional comparison and all of that. That committee, you know, is chaired by Dr. Ayeni.
Yes.
Our NDC ni MP. Per information na menya no. Committee aye both house members na also no MPP NDC. Omo nyina adwen ko bankrum se ampa. Asemu a ministry ne ka no enyina so ye den ewom. Enti yan review prices no upwards. MPP NDC agitu. Committee ni wie na adwuma no they call plenary, which is the bigger house.
How committee
subsidiary legislation committee.
Okay.
Yes. They fix fees and charges. Subsidiary legislation. Yeah.
And they call efficacy plenary. I call plenary no so. Per information I menya. Echinyuashu bi anya den ama ho. And omo approve and omo gazette.
for 21 days. Because once Parliament Bejiatum, Ebeyamra, till they will gazette it for 21 days. Or more gazette and Abeyamra. Bebacho, what you want? Enti, enya Ekufuado. And the car say 100 cedis in Tianco 500 cedis. And then Minister of Foreign Affairs the car say 100 cedis, Yanfanco 500 cedis.
Someone is out to me.
And then your passport office.
But say omuni propose.
Of course, now some propose ya. The committee could have said, say, yeah, the Beko 150. Yeah, the Beko 120.
Fees and charges, according to our law, are determined by Parliament.
Of course.
School fees no means Parliament.
Yes.
You don't go back to executive.
But yes, enti Ekufuado ni hu hwe. Shall Ayoko botwe de ne de ane say, Mr. Mu madwuma ameye no, e ka ba ho, mumu ana yenye review. Okay, ye beboa u case ni say or the case about okay, ye jutum ene fa say ka ho. Say Parliament can say the waka nyina for 100 cedis can ho na 50 cedis a. Shall Ayoko botwe enti mi nya ho hwe. Enti den na asem we ba bontin. Ne be ye na manyosem. Ba wonu bibi media ne de ba bontin no. Instead, some come you see the opportunity to educate the masses. Say, Parliament approves new fees for passports. No, they just left it like that. So, in the minds of a lot of Ghanaians, no more fees are Kufuado na eden. Onye sabe abadaye na ye kwa ahuchire mu no akoto prices mu. Tineka say media, your job is to educate, inform, and then to entertain. You don't just put information out there and expect say Ghana ni nebeka could decipher to understand. Your job when say Parliament approves new charges and fees for passports.
Parliament can argue say we approved what the executive brought.
No.
Parliament.
Where does the law say Parliament must agree to the number executive proposes?
It is Parliament that
determines.
No, MP and now MP.
And a Parliament in no evidence about say both sides of the house. Sorry, eji tumu say ebuowe and a yemfanye. Eden and ne ye be ne say Kufuado asem. Ye be ne say Shirley Ayoko botwa asem. You see, obi ye chichire o mayon. Tina me di kan ka kire say me hu ade wo social media men kam you. Men kam me. Me to me bointi I called an MP last night. Me nene tina phone so be 20 minutes and he educated me. Say Kofi Sanyama we say na tie. Say ne be ya me nso me betina hai. But fidia and pim meti. Me gidi sa asem na makan. Ghana phone pim so ayede enya munti ase. Sana ese ye no. That is the duty of the media, to educate Ghanaians, to inform Ghanaians. We leave information just like that and expect say ye be super ban bia dinatemo ayono ye wia na fe wona machire e da down ho te say de wonye hwe. I don't think that is appropriate. Obi me da say.
Me so me da say. Doc, finally, sorry.
Well, Obi. Oh, my men chia na adwa a Fitchburg. Osi otie.
Fitchburg. Okay.
Na adwa for so madam for power.
Okay, very well. Doc.
Yeah, Obi. Me feel say the Kofi Akano be enough because me needs her background. The Wakano say I am part there. Mrashebedwafie ensem no me taka say mrashebedwafo no wo mu adwuma na mo ye anase ye pre apeman pamrika de adwane afifie ho abepe media attention am tabusa asem no very important but we na Christ likeness asem na ye kan no pese me di we efie the story of the good Samaritan Once na Yesu ka kire opani bia na akọ nchen say ondo ne yonko say no na owura no ni mumra pa nti o pese ototo na no say who is my neighbor. That's when Jesus gave the story of the Samaritan. Na woni nipa ombetwa ne ho koye wo mo a ye akwamukafo ebo no to hono no na oda fom no unim nipa betwa mu koye na ba ko ye ayi osofo suppose Christian in court ba ko no elewini woman no tese omu de omu ayi onye osofo keke but ono de tese oye konkruni obedu ono onso twam koy Samaria near now when you know the story of the Jews and the Samaritans and go on nipa bako but the same binti and no time beto omuntem enti won hu ni Samaria ni say oye niya ono no fa no Yesu asema o kache ni say ono ani wunia ono ani obi a all show order Christusu adi enti Christ likeness has no barrier. Christ likeness has no limited definition. Hey, unlimited. Hey, about the virtues of Christian life. And as a Christ life, love, odo, nyamisuro, nukwaridie, ayomo, abadaye. So uyem shishe uma uyonku nipa. Udwini wunu ho. Na obi de dimu pa uhuni pa mobo edwiri mobrofo ehu eno ene yese udasu adi se Yesu Kristo ye mani di anim kan a ye man yi ye haw enkesa
Medase. Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. Kofitonto, yet special aid to the Vice President and leader of the NPP. Sounds so and a Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe, managing editor of the National Forum newspaper. Now ye share name say lawyer Chumber ma baba kanya ho ba when timi a me cancer ewa ha. Nyame adom ochna ye be sign the Ekosiisen. Before I take leave of you, take a listen to this.